Ladies and gentlemen, it's the best weekend of the year for us wrestling fans. It's WrestleMania weekend. WrestleMania Night 1 starting in 5 minutes. 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific. Unlike last year, I am not there in Vegas. I was in Philadelphia last year. Last year's WrestleMania was absolutely outstanding. We got to see the culmination of Cody's story live and living color with all the ridiculousness that happened with it. This year, decided to stay home, watch it from the comfort of my computer chair because we'll be watching this with you guys, reacting live to it. Sam will be with us shortly. He's got a few things he's trying to tie up, but as of right now, I guess you're going to have to put up with me. My name is Scott. I am 1/3 of ATR's War, your current, although no longer your Bedlam Media Pickups champion, with coming off a very awesome NXT Stand and Deliver. I was not able to get the clean sweep victory. In fact, all three of us tied, so we all got a point. But unfortunately, with that being the case, it does unfortunately mean that Ethan is now our new Bedlam Media's Pick'ems champion. Is now his second reign, because after last year he and I had tied, and our tiebreaker did not work, so we had to go about our season last year, at least most of it, as dual champion before I cashed in Bedlam in the Bank and became the solo undisputed champion. But now my reign has come to an end. Ethan now is our new champion, and then season 6 will start, I believe, next weekend with I believe, if I remember correctly, it is a TNA pay-per-view, or I think they call it premium live events now. I just can't speak. It's just how this works. So season 6 will start off real quick, and then we'll roll into AEW, Double or Nothing, which has normally been our first one to start with, but there'll be some new rules, some new PLEs and pay-per-views that we will be covering. That will be shipping point, or sorry, Bedlam points, championship points. So we'll get all the nitty-gritty details out of the way. We'll talk about it on our next ATR's War episode, which should be coming out, I believe, next Monday. This upcoming week, we'll probably be doing our post show on WrestleMania Nights 1 and 2, and then we'll give Ethan his flowers for as long as he has it. Because he is now the champion, he vacates his Bedlam in the Bank. So now Sam and I will go one-on-one to see who will be the new Bedlam in the Bank. And then, who knows? Ethan's reign may be very, very short. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But enough of our nonsense. We're here for the main event show tonight. 2 minutes, WrestleMania. It's my favorite night as a wrestling fan. Outside of the Rumble, this is just it's a culmination of months and months of storylines, and it's normally the beginning of some brand new ones. And then, of course, on Monday, the Raw after Mania is always ridiculous. Sam and I got to go to that last year while we were in Philly, and it was a good show. I'm hoping for some NXT call-ups. I'm hoping for some returns, some debuts. So you never know what you're going to get, but it's going to be a good show regardless. But yeah, 7 o'clock hour is almost upon us. And we're kicking things off tonight for the World Heavyweight Championship. It's Jey Uso taking on Gunther. To see if Jey can be the main event that he claims to be. So it's going to be a good time. Hope you guys are all excited for it. I know we are. Like I said, Sam will be on in a little bit. So for now, it's just going to be me and you guys. Appreciate you guys who are already in the chat, already in watching along with us. It's going to be a great time. I'm very, very, very excited for it. And also, this WrestleMania set, one of the best ones that they've done. The Jelly Roll singing God Bless America. Very nice. And again, I want to thank you guys who are already here watching along. Appreciate you guys being here. We are live right now on YouTube, on Facebook, on X, and on my personal Twitch chat, twitch.tv/ScottyJStream. So get ready to kick things off. But in the chat, guys, let us know. Who are you most looking forward to seeing tonight for night one's matches? So for me, I'm very excited for Gunther and Jay. Obviously the main event with Roman and Seth and CM Punk. What do you guys think of Rey Fenix taking over for Rey Mysterio, who unfortunately got injured on Friday Night SmackDown last night? It's nice to see both Phoenix and Penta both have WrestleMania matches, especially being both pretty much brand new to the company. And we also now have an injury for the women's tag team title match next for tomorrow. Bailey out after being attacked backstage, and Lyra now has one full day, 24 hours, to find herself a brand new tag team partner. So give us your guesses, your wrong guesses, your right guesses, whatever you think is possible. Personally, I would not be surprised if we see Becky Lynch come out and help Lyra. You get the Irish Lasses coming back to kick to kick Liv and Raquel's butts, but we'll see. I don't know. Could be anybody. Would not be surprised also if we got ourselves a debut. We'll see. Also, very hot news coming out literally less than an hour ago that's been announced that WWE has acquired AAA from Mexico. So, whole bunch of Lucha Libre wrestlers going to be making their way to WWE, NXT, probably still staying in some stuff in AAA as well. I'm not sure what's going on. I know they've announced a Worlds Collide between NXT and AAA. So that's coming up very soon. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Poor Chad Gable, I'm sure, is having a heart attack as they mention this. But I'm sure this is great news for El Grande Americano. So, but we'll see. WrestleMania has officially kicked off. They're doing some backstage entrances with the wrestlers, and they're talking about over 60,000 people in Vegas at Allegiant Stadium with the NFL Raiders play. I particularly enjoy what they've done with this first feud for Gunther and for Jay Uso, because obviously we know Jay's gone 0-3 against Gunther for the world title, and when Jay won the Royal Rumble back in February, I wondered, is he going to do it again? Is he going to try? But they've already done it 3 times, and he's lost every time. So it's like, do we really want to do this again? Is the crowd going to actually get behind this? Maybe he should go after Cody. He's good friends with Cody, but still, there's that opportunity to have that friendly rivalry going into Mania. But he ends up choosing Gunther, and I'm like, all right, well, we've made the decision. How can we sell this? And for the first, 6 weeks, it was pretty bad. Gunther was essentially just absolutely destroying Jay, but then Jay was able to turn it around over the last couple of weeks, and we finally have our second guest, Mr. SLB himself. His camera's off at the moment, but that's okay. We'll still bring him in. Sam?
Wait a minute. It should not be off. Hold on. Hold on.
Good old difficulties.
No. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hold on, Scott.
Oh, I saw you for a second.
Son of a bitch. Hold on. There we go. All right. So I told you, and I don't know if I've told anyone else. I literally at 7:01 finished hanging the projector.
Perfect.
For outside. So we are just doing the finishing touches. I don't know if you can see the screen out there. Nah, it was behind Jerry. Oh, come on.
Yeah, the sun's blocking it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yep.
Yeah, well, so at some point, Ashton, we'll be making our way out there and be in the wonderful Florida sun.
Yeah, it's raining. It's raining up here in Vermont right now. So
beautiful, rainy Vermont. Hey guys, it's Sam the SLB. I hope you've been watching our TikTok shorts. I've been putting a lot of effort, and by a lot of effort, probably a good 20 minutes. So,
but it's 20 minutes more than we have been doing. So we're gonna keep that up.
I'm super excited for this, Scott. I know.
I know.
It's been a year. It's been a year since we went.
I know. I was saying that when I first jumped on. How crazy it's already been a full year since Mania. And I know we just recently did our ATR episode with Alex. If you guys haven't listened to that, go back. We talked about it in great depth. It's a pretty damn long episode, but it was a whole lot of fun. An hour and a half went by real fast. But yeah.
Can you hear my TV, by the way?
I hear noise, but I don't hear anything, so it's fine. But yeah. So how are we thinking this first match? Gunther and Jey Uso.
There was something that happened during the pre-show. I don't know. I know you were. Were you out with your parents?
Yeah, I turned it on briefly around 4:00, but then I didn't. I was gone until about 6:15. I did see that Bayley was taken out, so she won't be in her tag title match tomorrow. So Lara's got 24 hours to find a partner. So part of me feels that it might be Becky Lynch. Let the Irish lasses go out there and kick some ass. And Rey Mysterio is out because he actually got injured on SmackDown. So now Rey Fenix is taking his spot against El Grande Americano tonight. So I was talking to Ethan in the group chat, and I'm pretty sure now we're probably both all three of us are gonna lose both those matches. But that's okay. I also explained to everybody what had happened, and that Ethan is now our Bedlam Media Pick'ems champion. That we all got a point from tonight's or this afternoon's Stand and Deliver. So when we do our post show, we can give Ethan some flowers, but then we can also be like, well, your days are numbered once one of us wins Bedlam in the Bank. So you'll see.
Well, he's going to get flowers, but they're going to be tariffed when we send them up. So,
oh God, oh no.
I'm going to say this might be the stupidest stage I've ever seen for Mania.
Stupidest isn't like good though, right? Or bad. Okay. Yeah. All right. I was like, wait a minute.
No, they're like, we're going to build a mini city. Right? Like, not even like WrestleMania 20, but we're going to build some skyscrapers.
Like, this is on par with 33, with how ridiculous 33 was.
It's funny because being there, I still think that's one of my favorites, and I can't believe it surprises me people say that's like one of the best ever.
It's nuts.
You know what this looks like, too? The way WrestleMania is spelled out, it looks like New Generation.
It does. I think they mentioned, I know that Netflix or Peacock has a special talking about WrestleMania 9, talking about it becoming a spectacle. So that the WrestleMania font looks just like it. They probably did it by design.
Yeah.
But still.
Well, I do like it. We got this DJ on. I do find it fascinating that we have rumors of Slayer playing tonight.
That is true. There's lots of rumors out there for musicians and stuff. I saw something early today that Sabrina Carpenter might sing Tiffany's theme. I'm like, what?
That's a nice
Right
for her.
But then I also get a little nervous because whenever they get played out, they normally lose.
Mm-hmm. This is what a low capacity WrestleMania looks like, Scott.
Just need to set everything up.
God, look at that. Not that 40 was bad, but man, to be in this building.
Yeah, it'd be insane. I think they said it was like 60,000. So I know that they were getting close to.
Oh, he's gonna lose. He has the Oakland Raiders, the Vegas Raiders cheerleaders confirmed.
I mean, God, if he loses 0-4, he would be 0-4 to Gunther. Like his main event push would be over. It'd have to be. There's I don't know how you can recover from it. He's coming out in the crowd because of course he is.
They were talking about Triple H was talking about this on the pre-show and how, some of the advice he gives all the talent is enjoy it because it doesn't last. And he goes, Jey Uso's a good example of this.
Have you showed Spatula yet?
I did, but because of the glare from the sun, couldn't really see it. We'll be walking him out there.
This is crazy. A man of the people.
This is.
Not sure how you managed to do that.
What'd I do?
Pull the bracket out of the wall.
Oh, yeah.
It always makes me laugh a little bit with the eating because in the 2K25 game, instead of the crowd just doing like the hands, it's their whole upper body that's going up and down. It's the most hilarious thing that I've ever seen, and I get it. You're not hyper focusing on like crowd, details and stuff like that. It's cool that they've done it, but it's hilarious. It makes me laugh. So every time I see the crowd now, I'll see random people actually do the whole thing, and I'm like, you play WWE 2K games. I know what you're doing.
I would love to see that done in like No Mercy, where the crowd is like very sparse, and they'd all be like very choppy.
That'd be terrible.
Got a whole Slim Jim section. I really like how him and LA Knight have taken on the whole Slim Jim persona.
And it's nice that they keep tying Macho Man back into it, though. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So my buddy Alma chiming in, saying, maybe he's picky. He's never a huge fan of the outdoor shows where everything is lit up. I kind of agree from time to time. I mean, I know obviously as the night goes on, things will get darker. And I believe that stadium is actually, it does have a roof.
Yes, it is enclosed. So, and also keep in mind, it is 4:00 Pacific time over there right now. And they're in for a treat because they'll probably be out of that building before 8 o'clock.
If not, 9 p.m. at the latest. I still remember when you and I went to Double or Nothing. What was
Double
it?
or Nothing.
2021? Was that when we went? Okay.
Hold on. No, what were you
We
saying?
went
Sorry.
to Double or Nothing. Was it what 2021?
Yeah.
And how like you and I walk out, it's like 8:30. We're like, what are we gonna do for the rest of the night? It's
Yeah,
great.
nothing.
Yeah, it's just like, oh my god, it's not like 11:30, 12 o'clock. We're like, oh god, we're gonna go to bed. Gotta stay hydrated, folks. It's gonna be a long night, long weekend. Of course, obviously, tomorrow also is Easter. So it's full of fun stuff all day. Looking forward to it. This this entrance taking 15 minutes. But I mean, I understand. You gotta travel down like 4 different sections just to get to the floor and then into the ring. But this is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to this match. I really, really hope Jay pulls this off. If he doesn't, I don't know. I don't know what's next for him. Wow. I'm saying Jey Uso 0-6 in championship match or in the heavyweight championship matches. So, man, hopefully he gets a dub on the board tonight. Trying to see what we have in the ring for sponsors tonight. Oh, it's too late because now it's Gunther's time to come out. Oh, wow. I really like what they've done with this stage and like the lighting and the little Titantrons in the back. I love how they go the extra mile for WrestleMania stuff. It's a very good point. Gunther loses, will be the first person to lose the IC and world title in consecutive WrestleManias. I don't have that answer off the top of my head. It would not surprise me if that was the case. We kind of talked about this during our pick show that I kind of wanted like Gunther to like have a dominant time throughout like the whole year and then get to Mania and lose. But I had forgotten that he had won the triple threat match for the IC title way back when. So it is what it is. But I still feel like, hey, if you're a powerhouse for 364 out of the 5 days, then whatever. But
you could, yeah. I could do it from my phone.
Got some people in the chat, Sam. Just been a lot of.
Oh wow, we're on fire tonight. Candia, was that
I think
Matt?
it was Matt. Yeah, Matt was asking about if Gunther loses tonight, he'll be the first person to lose the IC and world titles in consecutive WrestleManias. I don't know if that is the case, but it wouldn't surprise me. The only other person I could think of maybe that being maybe Macho Man, but going in, I don't remember.
Which
Because what did he do in 4? Because obviously in 3 he
to
Steamboat.
No, 3 he. Oh, I got me wondering.
Yeah, because I believe he was the IC champ in 3, and he lost to Steamboat.
Yeah, but he won the tournament in 4.
Oh, okay, so he lost, then he won. Okay, all right. So that doesn't count. I don't know. I wonder what the internet says.
Check the AIs.
Tell us the truth. What happened?
Oh, here we go. We're finalizing the. I might be off my phone, guys, tonight because you are Matt. Okay, cool. LOL.
Okay, so the only person to lose both titles was the Ultimate Warrior, but he did not in consecutive WrestleManias. So if Gunther loses, he will be the first one to lose both.
I did not finish, but Cultaholic, is it What Culture? One of the two. They put out a video of a random stat from each WrestleMania that only happened at that WrestleMania. It goes through all 40 of them, and I got through to 30. And there's some really wild stats in there where some of them you're like, okay, that's kind of an obvious one, but then there's others you're like, that's, like one of them that I found interesting. They talked about Mania 2, and they're like, oh yeah, we could talk about how they were recording in 3 different places, but technically, if you want to count the way that they recorded the COVID Mania, and they had 2 matches that were kind of recorded separately, you could definitely count that. But they brought up like something like, I did not know this, it's the only Mania to happen on a Monday.
Oh.
Yeah, see? So it's a good video, guys. Definitely go check that one out. Or like there's some other ones where I think WrestleMania 2000 is the only WrestleMania with no men's singles matches.
What?
Yeah, I think that was the one where they had like the Fatal 4-Way, and there was a TLC, and everyone was in like a battle royale. And when you look at it, I think the only singles match was a women's match.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. So like really random stuff like that.
Interesting.
I see an image on the screen, but I think she's trying to like adjust it.
It's still so weird to me, even though it's been like months now, with all the logos in the ring. After watching for so many years of nothing, now it's like. I mean, personally, I like SmackDown's. It's a blue mat with a big WWE logo in the middle. It's beautiful. It's nice. Perfect. Raw's now has, I think it's still a black mat, but they have like the different logos and whatnot. In WrestleMania, I think this is also a blue mat. Well, not that, a lighter blue mat.
Sorry about that. That was my phone.
He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all. Noise. Josh the Jay's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time. Alarming.
Yeah, it's blowing up everywhere. It's wonderful to see.
Devastating.
Oh, jeez. What little wiggle was that?
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jay Uso caught. And Jay now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that shot will stop Jay in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor. That's what I was talking about just.
Oh, your stream must be ahead of mine. I was like, wait a minute, that hasn't happened yet.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, Matt bringing up a good point. He says the mats look like what you would see when you watch boxing. That is very true.
Boxing, I was also thinking New Japan. New Japan mats look like this too.
That's true.
So if you want to think about the marketing, I just think New Japan. I'm like, this feels like New Japan a little bit.
TNA used to do that too, and then now it's mostly their barricades or everything else.
I mean, we got Slim Jims and Dude Wipes, man.
That's true. Almo, we appreciate that. He's going to share our link in other Discords to get more people in here. So we do appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you.
Yeah, we appreciate that. It's funny. I think up until like maybe a week and a half ago, we were just going to watch this separately, and then I think you and I were talking, and you were like, "We're gonna stream this both nights, right?" I'm like, "Do you want to stream it both nights?" And you're like, "Yeah, why not?"
It's been a minute since we've done any streaming stuff. I think the last time I did anything was Saturday night's main event. I know that's coming back. I think next month they haven't. That's right.
That's the one in Tampa.
So Sam might be in that one. We don't know. If not, maybe it's just me.
Debating.
If not, maybe it's both of us again. We'll see.
You know, I did think this match was going to start off like more squashy.
I mean, Gunther kind of
But I
has
think-
had the upper hand, but I mean, that's been pretty much every match so far.
Yeah, I was thinking more like Sammy though from last year.
I gotcha. Yeah.
But actually, I didn't realize how big Jay is next to
Yeah.
Gunther.
I love, I love when people dress in the ref outfits in the crowds. They all go insane for the twos.
So I know you were out and about in the moment, Scott, but like, how are you? What was your reaction when they announced they acquired
It's insane.
AAA?
I didn't realize that they were even talking about any type of acquisition, and the fact that now poor Chad Gable's going to have 8 million luchadors to worry about is hilarious. And the fact that some of the best wrestlers in the world are going to be showing up on WWE television, like, that's awesome. I only expect good things. But yeah, it's still very fresh. Come back and like, look at my phone, and I was just like, what have I missed in the past couple hours? Oh my god.
Uh-huh. And I had said to Ethan, I think I said to Alex, I was just like, maybe you saw it too, where I was like, I'm like, if they buy another promotion, this means we're in a second golden age.
Right,
I use the quotes. I know people are going to be, but like kind of going back to when they took up the territories, they're going to, get a promotion out of Japan. They could get some more ones in the States. Ideally, I mean, and I keep saying this, they need to do something in Canada. I think Canada needs its own. Granted, we got Maple Leaf Pro making its
return, yeah, which is good. I mean,
yeah.
I'm glad that they're doing well. I think they've had a handful of shows already, and they've done really well so far for all of them. So that's always promising. But yeah, Canada used to be the hotbed for all wrestling, essentially, and well, not for all wrestling, but for the majority of the North American, outside of the stuff in Mexico, they had the territories, but there was always huge Canadian shows and companies up there. So,
Stampede. It was whatever it was. It's still hot. Yeah, the Hard Zone Stampede. What was the one that up in Quebec that was owned by Dino Bravo? Are we good? Can you hold on?
Oh Jesus!
She's invaded my
hello,
spaces. Want to say hello? Oh.
More cat streams.
Well, she's trying to get on my lap. She's gonna be on my keyboard in a minute. Hold on.
She's like, Father, you're not paying enough attention to me. I don't care about the people on the screen.
No, she cares that there are people because she wants attention. She only does this the moment I'm on a call or like doing this with somebody. She's up my ass.
She's jealous. She only wants your attention, period.
I see clouds. Sorry, I'm looking
Oh,
at
I was
the
like,
I'm looking
what?
at the screen outside. I'm looking.
Oh shit!
Nah, she's like more like a I don't know. 20 times no more.
20 times might be an
She's
understatement. This-
she's so I think you guys know about this is going to be totally non-wrestling related, but orange cats are very friendly. And all orange every one in 5 orange cats is a girl. So this one is like super attentive. Like it is so bad some days. It got to the point where Ashley now puts the stockings for Christmas. Sam, Aurora, Ashley, and then the other 3 cats.
Yep. Aurora definitely has claimed you as hers, so everybody else is irrelevant to her. But yeah, it's
Yeah, she doesn't purr, she gurgles. I see stuff going on out there. I'm waiting for her to call me out and say I got it working.
I was like, what did you just do? But no, it was a knee. I was a bit concerned.
Can you? That's my keyboard. If you guys lose me, can you stop? Oh my gosh! She literally put on the keyboard and then plopped down.
Oh.
Don't mess with my stream, Oos.
You super kick the cat. I love how we've gotten to the portion of the match where Jay is now laughing when Gunther chops him. I'm like, this man is ready to crack. And it's going to be glorious.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. So I remember last year. This was what it was. It was Jay. Was it? No, they were. Who was it? Where were we? It wasn't them. I swear I was at an event where it was Jay. It was Jay Uso, and it was LA Knight. It was like the yeah chat.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe it's just Mania all night. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, there were lots of competing chants. Oof. Jay has found another gear. I like it. Oop.
I think I'm gonna have to move the ATR's war logo on these because a couple of them it almost looks like it's like a work logo on my shirt.
Okay, yeah. Which I guess isn't totally a bad thing. Merch is another conversation we need to have at some point.
Yeah, well, we do. I don't remember. Was Ethan joining us tonight, or was it a no-go?
I think it was just the 2 of us.
Word. I was not sure. Ethan, if you're listening, hope you're enjoying it.
So I know he had a bunch of stuff going on, and he was able to give out his ratings for NXT. There was a whole bunch of Ethan picks.
Ethan picks on an NXT show.
5 of the 7 matches were Ethan picks. Nothing lower than a 6 out of 10. But I will agree. Matches were insane.
Nice. I can see the images.
Oh, I can't. I was trying to wait till it got a little bit darker. Can I have the book? Because I can't see enough to get it to shrink to the size. Oh, is he still on?
Yeah, I was just.
Jay's doing the 4 corner splashes over here. Gunther might be in some serious trouble. We might be getting down to the nitty gritty here. That's 3.
I just want to see it. See, so when you do something that way.
Go. Holy shit! What? What?
Wow, I literally walked in and now he's holding the belt.
Jay made him submit to his own sleeper hold. Yeah, right?
Oh, wow.
Apparently I'm behind, which that makes me very sad. Let me see if I can fast forward a little bit. Well, I don't think I have.
Well, I tried to load it so you couldn't hear my audio.
Yeah, mine's up to date. At least for mine it says, but apparently I'm way behind. I don't know. Everybody's watching on cancer streams, maybe not on maybe not on Peacock, but Peacock's behind.
I'm on Peacock.
That doesn't make any sense.
You know who's not watching tonight? I think Andrew. I think Andrew's with his family up in. So Ashley's, it's still bright. Oh, you can kind of see it now. All right. It's starting to dim out there. Couldn't really see it. And I go, how's it going? It's see images from inside. She goes, I'm trying to figure it out without you, but it's not going well. And I'm like, have you tried turning the sun off?
Turn it off and on again. Oh man.
The era of Yeet has begun. Oh, who's in the ring? Huh? Ah.
Good for Jay, though. Seriously. Ooh, dropping some love for FCW.
So, I do want to make note. The very first wrestling event I ever had gone to, because I didn't get to go to one as a kid, it was the day they did the draft for they started the draft in 2016 when it was in Providence, all right? It was where Daniel Bryan came back. The very first, the pre-show match on that show was the Dudleys taking on the Usos.
Goodness.
When they were like the Usos and they were the what the hell?
Yeah,
is
when
going
they had
on
the face
here?
paint and they're doing the dancing and stuff like that. The nice moment with Jimmy.
If you told me like 8 years ago that one of the Usos was going to be world champion, I would absolutely not believe it.
I mean, you're right. I mean, honestly, like until they kind of went heel, they were just like, yeah, they're a good tag team, and
it's Rikishi's kids.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna dub it the Randy Orton effect. All right. It's the whole, my dad is famous, but I'm going, we're going to do something to make ourselves even more famous
Right.
without him.
Right. That's so crazy, though, that he made Gunther submit. I think that's the only thing I'm kind of like, not irked by, but kind of like, that doesn't make a lot of sense because Jay was never a submission guy and Gunther never submitted to anything. So unless Jay's going to start doing submissions now as a finish, it just feels weird. I mean, I'm happy that he won. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, we all picked him, I think, to win anyways. But it's just, I don't know. It felt a little bit of a weird thing. But maybe, I don't know, beating his own game, I guess. I don't know. It's not trying to nitpick here. It's just, I don't know. It's different than what I expected. But I'm still happy that he won. And I was leaving through the crowd. That's great. Kids asking for autographs. Come on. Now is not the time.
Well, there's one down tonight.
1 down, 6 to go. So they have said, I don't know if you watch SmackDown at all, but Randy's getting himself his open challenge for Sunday. So,
I did.
They had the another vignette for, I'm assuming either a debuting or returning superstar next Friday. So everybody's thinking that's going to be Aleister Black, which I hope to God it is. So it's like, who's going to come out for Mania? A lot of people are thinking Rusev.
Aleister Black might be one. I don't remember what we said on the pre-show. We need to write those down somewhere next time.
Yeah, so it should be a lot of fun. Matt having a good question, or not really a good question, more like a statement. And a question. Gunther pissed somebody off backstage. Like I said, it was just, I don't know, it was different than how I expected the ending to happen. I don't know if he just, caught him off guard or taste of his own medicine type thing. I don't know. It's definitely, I did not expect Jay to win via submission. So I don't know. Is this the end of the feud? Who knows? Are they going to go to Backlash now? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, a little bit of a weird ending. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not mad at it. It's just, different.
Yeah.
That match was only 16 minutes and 30 seconds long. But it's 7:43. That's how long these entrances were.
Yeah, we're 45 minutes in. That was the first match. Of course, Kittle is here, I think, for I feel like he's been at the last 3
Well, I mean,
weeks.
he is a huge wrestling fan, so I mean, I guess that does make sense. Yeah.
No, I love that. I love when they're, At least he's more consistent than Gronkowski had that short-term, short-lived contract, huh?
I mean, well, Gronk is a former 24/7 champion. Kittle can't say that.
And a 3-time Super Bowl chip.
It's true. Jesus, George Kittle. It is a gorgeous stadium, though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was I'm upset we didn't get to like. I mean, there was nothing going on when we went,
That's
but
true. Yeah.
you could see it, and it was. It's not even. It's like close to the strip, but it's
Right.
not.
Yeah. It's on the other side of the other side of Vegas.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. It was. Oh my gosh! Did they just do that? That's hysterical. Are you watching
Yeah.
Peacock right now? You see the Nintendo Switch 2
No.
commercial?
No, mine's the coverage will resume shortly. So that I don't know what they're doing with it, but did they showed a Switch 2 commercial for you?
Well, let me. Okay, this is more for people who know video games. All right, so they did show a Switch 2 commercial. It was Paul Rudd playing Mario Kart in the same hairstyle and jacket and shirt he wore in the Super Nintendo commercial from
Oh my
1991.
God. That's funny. That's awesome, though.
Yeah, that's what I was more excited. I'm like, whoa, they really went with a throat, and he looks almost no different. That's Paul Rudd.
The man never ages, like ever. Matt making a good point too. Maybe we never know. Kittle's there for Orton's Open Challenge tomorrow. You never know. Alma chiming in about the Switch 2 commercial. He's a big video game guy too, so.
Yeah, pre-orders start this week, and I was debating. I was gonna pre-order it because I'm a Nintendo like whore. Like anything they've ever put out that I'd be able to get my hands on day one, I have. But with the pricing of it, not that I'm like, I don't know if I'd ever use it. I probably will touch it for like a few months, and I'm reading a lot, and we got a lot going on here. But like, I don't even justify the price right now. I will when there's more money in my pocket.
I did see that they released like updated pricing, and I guess like the base unit and like the bundle with Super Mario World's not good, or the not Mario Party, the go-kart, the Mario Kart. That price didn't change. I guess the only thing that has changes are like the joysticks and the accessories. Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that was confirmed. It's only me. It's not like the kids or anything. My girlfriend has her Switch. She's like, why do you need a Switch 2? I go, you don't understand the life of a video gamer. We just buy new hardware because we can. It's not because we need it, but it's because we
available
want it.
And we want to have it.
One of my things, we're still on commercial, so I will kind of ramble a little bit here. One of my favorite things about video game consoles, I own everything from most of the hardware from like the Nintendo Entertainment System to like today. So I have all the stuff from the 90s where everyone was pumping out hardware. We talk about it all the time. I got the Jaguar. I got a 3DO. I got the TurboGrafx. I have a Sega Master System, Genesis, Saturn, Dreamcast. Just stuff that people are like, what is that? And it's cool to be like, we grew up during this time where like there was an actual war with hardware. So anyways, we are back, guys. Oh, the New Day? Well, I guess we'll find out who wins this match next week on Dragon Ball Z.
Alma making a good point, though, before we jump back to the show. Waiting until another rollout to iron out the kinks with the initial launch. Thoughts on that?
That's up to everybody. I mean, if everyone was to do that, they wouldn't sell anything. And then I was able to I pre-ordered the last available pre-order in the state of Rhode Island for the Switch. My Switch I have is my day one Switch. And yes, it has the drift problem.
Yeah.
It's irritating. But I also don't play it out of handheld mode too much. So it really depends. If you're going to wait, there's nothing wrong with waiting. Price drop. Hey, maybe I'll wait for the Switch 2 Pro, or the OLED, or whatever you want to call it. Perfectly fine. I do own a Switch and a Switch OLED.
Yeah, I currently have the OLED. Although I don't play it, which I probably should. But then again, I just don't have the time. But our next match tonight, New Day and the War Raiders for the World Tag Team Championships. I believe all of us picked the War Raiders to retain here. The chance of Big E returning to at least screw over the New Day is definitely higher than 0%. So we'll see.
Kittle and McAfee at WrestleMania
There
42
you go.
confirmed. Can I say this is overdue? This is a gimmick that sells itself. You didn't have to buy anything fancy. Oh, there are people who have seats up there. That's awesome. You'll see in a second, Scott. I didn't realize it.
Oh my God, they're decked out in Clash of Clans stuff. That is so funny.
But even their normal gear is like, it just, you don't need any Mania every year. This would be like incredible.
Oh, that's too funny.
One of those guys, and you probably know this guy, I think one of them is from like Massachusetts. I had an old coworker who's like, the one who was from Mass, like, oh yeah, I used to hang out with him in college. Actually, you might even know him because his brother's a famous broadcaster out of Boston.
Trying to remember. I think it's what the hell. I always get them confused. I think it's Ivar. I can never remember his goddamn name. Yes.
Well,
yeah, that's
Matt, if they came with the Vegas Raiders, they would have lost. Matt came up with a comment. He said, missed opportunity to come out looking like the Vegas Raiders mascots. If they did, they would have lost.
That's
an
true.
Instant loss.
That is a valid point. So Elma coming back again. I don't know if you mentioned this, but talking about going back to the Switch.
Yeah, no, I mean, I could have, and I'm just like, whatever, who knows? Maybe in like 10 years, 10, 20 years, I'll come up to some, like our buddy Andrew there, he has somebody who's modded all of his old consoles to have HDMI. So he's a Nintendo with an HDMI port in it. He has everything HDMI. So who knows? In 20 years, I know how to, some guy who works in a little shop, I know how to fix Joy-Cons. And he's like $20, fixes them. Yeah, I'm a Nintendo sucker. I tell people all the time, I do not like toxic relationships, but the only one I will take
Nintendo.
is with Nintendo. Ooh.
Oh, I love when he does that. But yeah, back on the indie days, Ivar, formerly known as Hanson, was always he was always a joy. I used to talk to him at some of the local shows, and seems like a real rugged human being, but he's like a giant teddy bear. He's so nice. So I love seeing local people that I've watched for years in like the indies succeed and make it to WWE. It's crazy. Like my favorite story to tell, and I won't tell it because I've already told it 1,000 times, is Carmelo Hayes. Like just seeing him at a local like chaotic wrestling show. He had a Michael Jackson gimmick, and he had the moves and everything else, and the kid was great. And returning to my friend Mark, I was like, this kid's got something special. So we'll see what happens. And shit, now he's tagged with Miz, which is insane. And the NXT run that he had was just phenomenal. So it's just like, good talent. Kid has something, and now he's definitely showing it off for the world. And I love it.
Drew McIntyre, man, he literally just tweeted this. This is from Drew. I don't know if
He's
you guys can see
tweeting
this.
during work again.
He's like, I've been eating for 2 hours. It's Millhouse.
Taka, my friend, thank you so much. We appreciate the support and all the love, and your artwork that you put on X is fantastic. So please continue doing that. We will share the absolute shit out of it.
My cat, and I got to take this photo,
Oh no.
is now watching the screen. I will say this is so cool.
She's like, what is going on? And of course the flamingo too. What a perfect.
That's BDJ.
You know, for as much as people have been hating on New Day, I think that especially Xavier Woods has done a phenomenal job embracing the hatred and just giving it back to
Mhm.
everybody. It's been so fun to watch. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. I know I'm a little behind, but Ivar almost destroyed the top rope.
Yep.
Oh, Pat just said it too. That's funny. Oh, I mean, he still made it though. Nuts. Yes. Xavier Woods is a giant gamer, obviously, as you might know for watching up, down, down. Yeah, he loves putting anything video game references into his moves. That or his schooling, because I think he's like, I don't know, a few credits away from getting his doctorate. He
Smart
is.
man.
Oh,
It always brings me some kind of something satisfying. It's like when Deanna Perrazzo or like Nikki Cross when they had both graduated. It's like they didn't leave the business; they just got
yeah,
their
they
degrees.
just took away. They took a little bit of time away, focused on their schooling, and it's gonna end up working out for them later in life because there is life after wrestling. Some people around forever, others around for just a little while, so they want to set themselves up. Ooh, set themselves up as best they can for later in life. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, to say I'm a little surprised by that ending. Okay. Okay.
All right, I had to see the replay on that. I was a little confused. It happened quick.
Oh, the pin? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm seeing a bunch of chats coming through right now.
Let's see. Yeah, Taka asking about, let's see, Karushida. I don't know, to be honest with you. I know she hasn't been on TV a lot lately. I know, but she is doing a whole bunch of stuff in Japan, and I thought she's been doing some stuff gaming wise too. So I don't know. I don't know her current status. But definitely one of the unsung heroes of the COVID era for AEW, which was champion for I think the entire run without having crowds. Pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, Matt, life after wrestling. Terry Funk disagrees with this. I mean, you're true, but that's why I said some stay for life, others only for a little while. So they need to find something else to do in life, and They choose to go back to school. Good for them.
Look, most of us do not believe that Ric Flair is done. He's got one more in him.
Why? Yeah, but New Day now. 12-time tag team champs. I'm a little disappointed. We didn't get to see Big E. Guess they're either just not going to have him do anything, or that'll be something for down the line. That was a 9-minute match? What? I had not seen that short.
Go kind of
Interesting.
quick.
Some of these entrances are just as long as the matches.
Flair wants to die in the ring.
mean,
Yes, he does.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Although if he takes another bump, he might. And Alma makes a very valid point too.
What, Hogan's always training for his last match.
Oh, yeah,
Don't you know that?
I think he means the other extracurricular stuff, but oh man. He's got an old WWF title belt. That's funny. He taped over the F and put a 3 on it.
Oh, look, The Weeknd. Again.
He's always there.
It's almost like Limp Bizkit back in a...
I think the Weeknd's had like what 3 out of the last 4 WrestleMania themes. Ooh, Jade and Naomi. That's gonna be brutal. Another person who's really embraced the hatred has been Naomi. I thought she's done a really good job. But I just don't see her winning tonight. It'd be nice. It'd be a huge victory for her. But this is Jade's first singles match in WrestleMania. So I don't think she's going to lose.
All right, guys, let's see. This might be it.
I don't know how good the screen. Did you touch it?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm going to mute myself for a minute.
So what are we thinking of these first 2 matches so far, guys? Let us know. First match, I thought was a little... The ending was a little weird for me. I'm glad that Jay won, but I don't know. Tapping out Gunther, kind of a weird way to end things. And then New Day sneaking out a victory, obviously via shenanigans, to capture the Raw or the World Tag Team Championships from the War Raiders, now making themselves 12-time Tag Team Champions. Kind of thought we'd see Big E at the end of that one, but obviously that was not to happen. Maybe I guess we should probably just forget about what goes on with the New Day and with Big E. Maybe I guess that ship has sailed, or they're saving it for something down the line. I don't know. But first two matches in the books, and we are an hour and 10 minutes into the show. Still have 5 more matches. This might be a little bit of a late night. Maybe not done by 11. Might be done by 11:30, 12, depending. Matt also bringing up another great point. Nobody with Raiders in their name can win in that stadium. That's a valid point, sir. It's a very valid point. So I wonder how the rest of the card's going to go. So we know Jade Cargill and Naomi are next. Oh, Naomi with a new Titantron. Oh, no, never mind. It was literally just caution tape that she ripped apart. She does have a new theme, though. I like it.
It was so close. No. Well, it's doing that weird thing, and maybe this is a technical thing for you, Scott. It's doing that thing where like it'll mirror the phone, but it won't like mirror like a streaming service. Like it's built to mirror. Like it gives you instructions to go on your phone and.
I wonder if it's the streaming service that's stopping it.
Well, no, she tried it on Hulu. I tried Peacock. YouTube's working fine.
Interesting.
I told her we might just have to get another Fire Stick. Is that Jim Cantori?
What? Oh my God. What? Oh my God, it is. What? Let me say college alumni, by the way. Yes.
Oh, is he?
He's probably the most famous person to come out of my college.
Has she had her short hair for a while, or did she
keeps
just
going back and forth? She does have a lot of wigs that she wears too, but I really do like her short hair. I think it works. That's her natural hair, I think, and it just works better for her, I think. But again, that's just my opinion. I can't believe they got Jim Cantori. Oh man, that's funny.
Well, we got all the difficult parts done.
Dude, I would take the other, like, putting it back up over trying to do what I just spent, however long I just spent doing that.
That's what I said. It
Like,
just
getting it to, like, focus on the thing.
that's fine. That's nothing.
Yes. I feel like I need one of the kickstands. I just don't feel like doing it right now.
Or do you need one of the buzz balls?
No, not right now.
It's crazy how they both, like, especially with Naomi's attitude change, they both scream superstar.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what? Who can't have the TV? I put it low because I didn't want it to go over Scott's.
Well, that, and if they hear it streaming wise, we can get in trouble.
Yeah, and then nobody's gonna be able to hear Scott and I's wonderful, legendary commentary.
Yeah, I expect this match to be relatively short, probably one-sided, but I could be wrong. It's known to happen quite often when it comes to wrestling.
Oh, it's warm now.
Yeah, I'll put it in the fridge.
Listen here. I was trying to get that to the
Oh, we got all tomorrow to do the final
Very
touches.
true.
Fill up a water bottle, get some more pizza. Ooh.
Oh. She's just having her way with Naomi so far.
Trying my best. That last wing is yours.
Oh. Naomi finally getting some offense in.
All the revenge is on her side. No matter motivation, for everything. Naomi emotional victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating. Have you ever seen a confident version of Naomi? The 50+ years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, family, timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight.
Samir's crowd kind of been quiet so far tonight.
Well, outside of I mean, the opening match had
Little
some
bit,
heat
yeah.
to it. Some
I don't know. I expected a little bit more. I don't know if they just don't care about these next two matches, but I don't know. These poor guys and girls have been busting their ass all year to get here. You know, not performing terribly at all. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just expect more out of the wrestling community.
Well, maybe they need to do a WrestleMania in Toronto again at the Sky Dome.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I saw
Where is this one being held?
Vegas. Yeah, I saw something online. I don't know what happened, if like there was something in the water last night, but the IWC was like saying that this was like a crappy like WrestleMania card, and I was like, did I miss something?
I don't know. I don't know what they expect, to be honest with you. It's one of those things where you really just can't make anybody happy on the internet.
In the words of Mick Jagger, you can't always get what you want. You get what you need.
Didn't you used to wrestle for AEW?
Yes.
Did you get a chance to watch Stand and Deliver yet? Okay.
I have not.
As I heard Ashley mention, did she use the rest for AEW? The Ethan Page Ricky Saints match. Holy shit!
I'll have to.
That whole card was just awesome.
I figured it was going to be. When I went to do the short this morning, I was trying to figure out my like most anticipated, the one I'm looking forward to the most. I'm like, I got to give two. That was a little too long.
But yeah, for those who are watching, we're trying to get more into the short form content. Sam's been doing lots of TikToks, talking about all the events that are happening so far this week. He's also be going into next week as well. So go give us a watch.
Yeah, the short man of ATR is making the shorts.
I didn't say it. But you can follow us on TikTok a lot like the rest of our or the majority of our other social media things, _ above the ring. All the rest of our stuff is down below. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, I'm going to edit our current one. That way TikTok is not showing up.
Just saw a sequin fly.
What?
A sequin. Probably going to be in this replay. Wait for it. There it goes. There it is. It's not a sequin. It's like a piece of something.
Probably her hair. Yeah, I'm really getting classic WrestleMania vibes with that logo.
Yep.
Just the WrestleMania logo. It looks like it did back in the mid-90s.
It's like Vegas. What? You asked.
No, I just said what I said.
It's got lights like Vegas.
The font.
Yeah, it's like Vegas. It's the Vegas sign.
Nope.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Felt like a bad landing.
I know I'm like a minute behind, but I heard the finish on your end and what had happened, and then I just saw it. I was just like, holy shit.
It's like the Twilight Zone over there.
And I hate that I can't go forward. I want to try to back out and then jump back into it and see if that fixes it, because that's like 2 minutes behind, and it should not be that far behind. And it aggravates me that we can never be in sync when we do these things. Ever.
There's only one way we can be
That's
in
true.
sync, Scott.
That is true. But that throwing her up in the air, then turning her whole body around to deliver the power bomb was pretty freaking impressive.
Mm-hmm. She's improved a lot.
She really has.
She used to have friends who used to like trash her.
Yep. I remember like when she first started showing up, I'm like, all right, she's got the look, but she's, green as all hell. And AW did a great job of protecting her, giving her a lot of squash matches and wrestlers who could kind of like guide her along the way, and lead her through the matches. But when she came here, it's like you're still gonna have that, but now you have an actual place where you can completely train her from the ground up if you need to actually let her legitimately be able to do a good job wrestling. And I think she's been doing a phenomenal job.
Oh, I can't believe this is happening.
It's Cardi B.
Yeah, she's hosting SummerSlam.
Both nights.
Hell yeah. As she should.
It's gonna be wet.
We need to IT professionals need to take lap back, because that's just ridiculous.
What's ridiculous, Scotch Wolf?
The first Scotch Wolf of the night has dropped.
Scotch Wolf when we first started doing
Look at this. Matt coming in with the stats tonight.
Interesting. According to Ethan right now, Scott, you and I are tied.
Let's go. Wait, how is he losing? Who did he not pick? Oh yeah, he's 1 and 2. Well, I'll be damned.
You need to price is wrong, Bobby boy.
Oh, I didn't realize you picked Naomi to win that last match. Oh, both of you did.
No
Oh shit.
It's open. No, I got it.
You know, I'm getting old. I don't know who these multi-platinum
Oh my
rappers
god, I
are.
don't know who any of them are really. I'm just like, who?
I used to. Who's Little Yachty?
You don't know who Little Yachty is?
No. However, I'm all up to date on my metal, and I guess that really is all that matters for me.
There you go.
Although I don't think I can tell you what song it is.
A little bit of vodka.
That was me.
I don't know why it still is wild to me that Jacob Fatu is in WWE.
Right? And I'm sad that he's fighting LA Knight, because
So I've been in a mood recently, Scott, as you've seen with my posts on Facebook.
it's some of my favorite stuff to watch.
Did you see my one today?
Which maybe, hold on, we will check the Book of Faces in just a second.
But anyways, I had one I wanted to say today that I was going to put on the the Facebook, Twitter, X,
The social.
and I'm just like, I cannot be part of this kind of community because I know I'm gonna get ripped to shreds because they're not gonna know what sarcasm is. But I wanted to make a comment, and I could have even tweeted that it was a joke. I was gonna be like, WWE is a promotion for washed-up indie wrestlers.
Oh no!
I was like, let me type this up and see what happens. Because right now, I don't know if you've noticed this week, both sides are like ruthless.
Ridiculous.
I'm like, oh, what if we let's just stoke the fire? I'm like, no, let's not do that.
Oh man.
Like a margarita?
Yes, please, dear. I would like a margarita. Margarita. Oh, margarita. I just did that for the 10 people probably watching
13
this.
right now.
Ah, good.
People watching?
Yes, people are watching.
Why don't you tell me that so I don't talk?
Why do you think Scott and I do? Please tell me you heard that,
yeah,
Scott.
yeah, I did.
Do you really think we just get on a video chat and watch this together? No, every time Scott and I do this, there are people watching.
We have fans and we appreciate all of them.
And they appreciate your banter.
Do they?
I don't know. There was a time there was a big noise out in the backyard.
Hey, listen, that was scary. Community report.
And everyone is on there. It's like, oh, maybe it was something going on TV or something. Somebody said something.
Oh, we're about to die.
Just to be clear, I didn't hear anything.
Wow. The Jade Cargill and Naomi match was 5 minutes longer. Or sorry, 5 seconds longer than New Day's.
Interesting.
Which one do you want? Left or right?
Left. Oh, look at this, guys.
Oh boy.
Can't have WrestleMania without some alcohol. Actually, that's a lie because I don't think we drank us. Did we even drink when we were? Oh, I know you're not a big drinker, Scott, but I don't know if I even had a drink.
I don't know. Maybe like the last day. 'Cause we went out to
Maybe.
It was on the strip. It was like across the way from which hotel was it? Or which casino? But we were sitting outside. I remember they were Yeah.
In Vegas. Yes, in Vegas I drank.
Yeah.
Remember, I got the flight of beer when we were at
That's
the
what I'm
Paris
talking
with,
about, yeah.
Oh yeah, I definitely drank when I was in Vegas, but I didn't drink.
Oh no, in Philly, no. I don't think we had any alcohol in Philly. Ever. The whole time. You know what we did have though? Those Italian subs.
Oh, those subs were fire. I think about those every day. I'm very tempted to just buy a pound of prosciutto because that's what it had. That was what was the key. Because any other Italian sub does not put that on there.
The problem is that you have to find a good one because most of the ones that are out there now are way too salty. But if you find a really good one like that one did, because I think one of the subs I had also had prosciutto and it was oh my god.
I don't have an Italian mother to help me point that out though.
It's the only reason why I know. So thanks, Ma. Appreciate it. I can't speak. God. Can't think of nothing else besides prosciutto.
What? What are you looking at? Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Geez. So up next is the U.S. title match. Jacob Fatu challenging LA Knight for the title. This is one of those matches that I want them both to win, but they can't. But I fully expect Jacob Fatu to walk out with the U.S. title. Unless Solo Sikoa decides to screw him out over. So who knows? But yeah, this should be a real fun one to watch. I'm interested to see if this crowd's going to wake up with LA Knight coming out.
Which is weird. It's like what? 5 o'clock over there? They should be up.
True.
That stage is so stupid.
Right.
Because it's so cool.
Oh, I thought you meant like actually stupid.
Oh, wait, what's he doing? He coming out in a...
Maserati.
Oh, shit. All right.
That's kind of an ugly Maserati, though.
Looks like you factored me with a chauffeur drive. Never in a million years. But LA Knights are riding in style. He said that was too loud and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat. LA Knight and Maserati. I can start entrance in the Maserati with lollipop.
What? What is that? Is that your crust?
There's wiggling in your face.
That's right.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Matt goes, that Maserati just lost half its value doing that
Pretty
short
much.
ride.
Is it Ozzy?
No, it's Cambio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You can go outside, but you're not watching.
Can't watch WrestleMania. Don't want to give him any ideas.
I think we lost the chat, Scott, or is it just me?
Nope, it was a spam, so I deleted it. It was a spam on my Twitch channel. I was like, God damn it.
All right, it's not showing me the chats
showing you the
anymore.
chats?
So it says, "Oops, something went wrong." Try to
Oh,
reload
no.
the page.
I still have it. I still have chats.
Well, that's okay. That's all that matters.
All right. Oh boy.
Is this the match I said was
Yeah,
going to be
I
a
think
squash?
so.
I think so.
It wouldn't surprise me either.
Squish match?
Yes, it might be a squish match.
Squish match! This guy's got zebra eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of fun.
Why do you think his girlfriend or wife does him? Keeps him short.
Got a couple stragglers right now.
Whoa.
All right, either the crowd is not like there, or they're cutting like the audio out.
I don't know. I'm looking around. Like when they show the crowd, some people are responding, but a lot of them are just kind of sitting there. And I'm like, do you not remember how much these tickets cost? You should have some enthusiasm because this is not a bad show at all.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Well,
Merlin and Figaro now out there.
go
The
save them.
children have escaped.
Now it's Figgy's time.
Bring me the fat one.
Heard that.
Oh, did you?
What was I saying before? Figaro was being
poor
tortured.
Figaro. So is he now the outside cat for you guys?
Oh, he has been. It
Oh,
got
no.
worse. It started from when my dad was here last year, and he'd like let him out and let him in,
Yeah.
and let him out. And then we'd start letting him out when her father was down. And then it got to a point where it's like he just wants to be outside all day. So I'm like, oh, let me put the food out there. But he'd need to come in for
Right.
the litter box. So it is now at the point where Figgy is outside from 7 a.m. to like 10 p.m. Food litter box with no desire to come
Wow.
in. It's literally 10 o'clock at night, and he's like looking outside. He's just like,
Using those brain cells to look around.
it's 8:42.
Oh, I thought it was 12 o'clock.
No, I said he's out there from 7 a.m. till 10 p.m. Like almost all the time. Unbothered. He could live out there. Okay. He could not live out there. He could not survive in the
Right.
elements. But
He's having fun when he's outside.
he loves being with nature. Yeah, within a safe environment behind a screen.
Oh, so he's not actually outside. He's just in the.
He's in the
Oh,
lower nine.
okay. So he's not actually outside. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's not in the out
Okay.
outside.
Okay.
He's in the inside outside.
Yeah, we call it the outside. The outside. Look at this. Where you go?
Just chilling.
You're looking at the screen, but he's like right there.
There he is.
He's walking around. He's chilling.
My buddy.
Your food's right
My buddy
there.
Figaro.
It's everyone's favorite cat. What are you doing? She's doing the hiding thing again, where if I sit up really high, nobody's going to see me. Yeah, Aurora's in the cat tower in like the little cat cubby. And what she does is so she can't be seen, she's sitting in there and she's doing this. It's like, if you don't see my face, you can't see me.
I would just like to point out that your two cats are the fucked up ones.
And your two aren't?
No,
Screechy's not?
no, she just needs therapy.
Nor what Merlin did last night?
He snuggled with me and scratched your head open. Your head was in his way. How's that looking, by the way?
Come over here.
It's gonna look nice. Nice little,
I'm getting close to the point too where I think it almost might be hat time forever for Scott. And then make me finish that.
Capsule, this is not a squish match.
What, you're going to need a hat from now on? Is that what you're telling
Getting
me?
closer. It's all right. At least I got the beard and keep some hair on my face.
This was going to get squished.
Yeah, the beard does wonders with the hat. Ashley's now mad that she's like, I thought I was promised a squish, and
It
it's
is
not
not
a
a
squish.
Which honestly I'm okay with because they're both really good and they don't. That it really doesn't need to have a squish.
Yeah.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
Well, maybe this weekend there'll be a squish.
Ooh. Pat was right on his own beanbag. His knees aren't kneeing like they're supposed to.
Oh, good eye.
That looks like a scene out of one of my books.
Do we have any ratings on any dumpies tonight so far?
No, because she spent after we finished hanging it, she was trying to get it all situated. So this is technically the second match she has seen, and I don't think she's had any satisfying dumpy.
There's not been a single satisfying dump.
All right,
so
tonight
far.
is
Actually, I like that girl's butt. I can't remember her name.
Which-
Jade?
Jade Cargill?
Yeah, she's got a great butt.
I know Naomi's thick with like 3 C's.
Yeah. Yeah, she was fine.
trying to think of. I mean, there might be some other contenders later tonight. That's what I'm saying. There might be. Oh,
Hold on. Let me look at the card again. As I know the main event, but I know there's 2 more matches in between this and the main event.
you know, pretty sure that she would have been. See, you know who I'm talking about. In NXT, there would have been many that I think she would have enjoyed.
Yeah, but also we have the women's championship match.
Oh, I know. So I am looking forward to what's the phrase I want to use here? We'll see what her analysis of the situation is.
I'm going to keep the tally.
A dumpy tally.
Yep. I'm going to score him on a scale from 1 to dumpy-licious. A 1 means not worth my time.
I don't think there's ever been this much excitement inside of Allegiant Stadium.
Hey! Emily works for them.
Yeah, but that's where the Raiders play out of.
Okay. That reversal by LA Knight was amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jesus.
He kind of looks like. Why does he look like off-brand Gerard Butler?
Oh no.
Don't even try to tell me I'm wrong. That's exactly what he looks like.
I would say Gerard Butler is off-brand
Yeah.
LA Knight. Yeah.
Absolutely not. No, he really does. It's like Gerard Butler off Wish. Maybe off of Temu. A bit higher class.
Oh, he does a nasty moonsault. I forget about that.
Ooh, fun.
Boing. It's insane. Like how effortless he makes that look like.
That was like the first time I saw Keith Lee do
Oh,
that.
I miss Keith Lee. As expected.
Didn't we
I
all
think
pick
we
Jacob?
did. Ah,
We'll find out when Ethan puts it. Ethan, next season,
That's right.
spreadsheet.
good for him.
All right, it's the beginning.
Oh, it's Ming.
Oh, look at a cute baby.
This is just the beginning for him.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I'm just like,
it's maybe by next Mania he might be fighting for the World Heavyweight Championship. Well, the WWE Championship.
he's gonna have that belt. He's just like, we talk about like monster heels.
It's also crazy because he's not like, I don't think he's super young either. So for him to still be
No, I
able
thought
to
he
do
was like
these ridiculous things is, I love it.
Hold on. And just like the Good Brothers, God is nowhere to be
Nope.
seen.
Oh, actually, I take that back. He's only 33.
Wait a minute. He's a year
Yeah.
younger than me? His birthday was yesterday.
Yep. He just turned 33. If he keeps it up, you get a full decade plus.
How much longer till we get like a whole Samoan promotion out of
I
this
mean,
company?
That would be so awesome. That would be primo dumpy territory.
I mean, that's half the roster right now. It's like everyone from the
Yeah.
Rocks family.
I'm
I
drinking
mean,
this
I'm
to
pretty
keep
sure
it.
they
It's
still
not
have
Lay's.
him out in Hawaii.
Weekly American vodka for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who
He makes me uncomfortable
Why does he make you uncomfortable?
because he just looks like a fake person, and
Who?
I don't like it.
Oh, you're not seeing this Cody Rhodes Wheatley vodka
I am.
ad going.
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Yeah, when I met him at that Ring of Honor show, he definitely, in the photo, I think when I showed it to her, she's like, is that a wax figure? I'm like, no, that was
poor
Cody.
Cody's better as a heel, like hands down. So one day when he does snap, you're gonna see the true Cody Rhodes.
Mm-hmm. We'll go there next. We'll go to New Orleans next year.
Oh, fuck yeah!
In New Orleans.
We go.
It's going to be
Never
like,
invite me.
if we go to that, it's like $1,000 a person.
Who's on?
Stupid
People around
expensive.
us?
There's probably 13, 14, 15 people watching.
That was a lot of different numbers, Samuel. Scott Jewell, how many
14.
people? Okay, I can't show my feet then. No free feet pics.
Oh God.
She's like, you don't invite me to this stuff. Can we go to WrestleMania next year in New Orleans?
New Orleans.
Oh, I'm so upset that they're not taping the Tony Hinchcliffe roast.
Well, apparently his showing on Raw was not well received. And I'm not gonna lie, I was annoyed by him myself watching him. Hey, speaking of the man himself, look who's in the chat. Oh, you can't see.
Who's in the chat?
Andrew.
Well, it's Andrew. I'm surprised he's not Dic
I know,
Flair
right?
tonight.
Give him a minute, he'll find it.
Look at it. It's Mr. America taking on Rey Fenix.
You know who it's not?
You.
They're quick on the card for him. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're all gonna get this one wrong now because there's no way Rey Fenix is losing at WrestleMania. There it is. Here we go. Sam, you called for it.
Dic Flair's on his way. Hell yeah. Oh, they're doing a documentary on
They
WrestleMania
are.
9?
Yeah, it's already on Peacock.
Oh, I'm going to have to watch that.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your
Yeah, very cute.
build yourself up. When payday comes on your terms. When your girl masks
This is free?
oh yeah, you're paid. Success doesn't happen overnight. But as you progress, start
Jesus. I can't show that one in chat, Andrew.
What do you say? I can't even see the chat. I'm not even allowed to see it.
Okay. God. Oh man. So that match definitely match of the night so far, at least from my thoughts. LA Knight and Jacob Fatu, with Jacob Fatu becoming your new US champion, clocking in at 10 minutes and 40 seconds. Good stuff. So next, obviously, we have Rey Fenix, who's taking over for Rey Mysterio, who unfortunately got injured on SmackDown last night, taking on El Grande Americano.
Yeah, I can see the chat again.
Okay.
Well, now I need to read it.
Yeah, you don't read this out loud, though.
Why not?
You don't get monetized.
Yeah, but people are watching that. I don't want them to see stuff like this.
With new value at McDonald's, you'll get more than you expect for breakfast. Like buy a sausage burrito and add a sausage.
Her puzzled face is like, that's the perfect response.
You founded your kayak company because you got it.
Said don't read it.
Indeed you do. You sponsor a job and
Hey.
No violence, no threats of violence.
I don't know why you're threatening me. You wanted to read it. You were the nosy one.
always knows it.
I know you are.
I knew you were, but what am I?
Can't spell Ashley without nosy.
3, 2, 1.
It's like, oh look, my phone. Let's.
You didn't eat my butt.
Excuse me. Then you told me to rub your feet? Oh, my God. You're sick.
Is that your payment? She pays you in crust.
It almost looks like
Yes.
garlic bread. And then you realize
Hold on.
it's the end of a crust.
I like crust.
Scott, you're going to laugh.
No. Oh my God. He's got a mariachi band. Let's go. I absolutely love shit like this. Like it's so obvious who he is. It's just like the Mr. America thing. But it's so funny, and they've done such a great job like showing that it's not him. I just love it so much. This is the perfect time for people to just shut up and just enjoy it as a fan and not nitpick it, because it's just so ridiculously stupid. It's great.
I love the camera angles they're doing for this, too.
It's so good.
I like that it's in like sepia 3.0.
El Grande Americano. It's like he's essentially just a latte. I sent that meme to the group chat, right?
Which one?
With him being like literally a latte.
Yes.
So funny.
I don't know if Steve Blackman is wrestling on night 1 or 2. So
I missed the Hardcore Championship. That was a fun time. It was a dangerous time in wrestling, but it was a fun time in wrestling.
no, it's Mr. America in a mask.
That's right. It's really Hulk Hogan.
Well, we don't know who
Alright.
Mr. America is. We still don't know.
Oh, that's true. That's a valid point. I don't know what I was talking about. I'm sorry.
And the next one you might know.
We didn't hear a thing. You know, they look at that much, they just yell. They think that is what's going to get the call back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable not here tonight.
Michael Cole is still spreading the propaganda that it's Chad Gable. I love how they gave both Ray and Penta like the most ridiculous superstar entrances ever.
Mm-hmm. He's one half of the Lucha Bros over in AEW. You have no idea who the Lucha Bros are? You don't remember Penta?
No, I probably didn't like them.
Yeah.
They weren't on my list.
Didn't have good dumpies.
Correct.
I mean, honestly though, from what I've seen, her hatred for FTR is now warranted.
Oh,
After all these years,
interesting.
they're finally bad guys now. So your hatred for them is now valid.
Look at that.
Oh, wait, they didn't go with his full name? You'll see in a minute, Scott.
Oh shit! I love how the guy next to him is like, "Oh my god!" Honestly, I'd rather have it just be that. You don't need the 18 names with it. Just Vikingo is fine.
Yeah, Vikingo works because sometimes they're like, "How do I say that?"
Exactly. Yeah, it's Vikingo. It's fine. It's also crazy seeing Dana White in the crowd when he like absolutely hated Vince, and Vince hated him. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh God!
Oh, if he doesn't show up this week on what is he on Raw?
Yes.
I'll be shocked.
Wait, the bell already rang once. Why is it ringing again? Is the game over? Match over? Oh, okay. I was saying if the match was over already, I'd be pissed. I would be legitimately upset. No maskerist needs to interfere. I mean, if this was like the 80s, maybe. This match could still be a banger. I think Ethan said it was a pre-Ethan pick, so. Bridge, yep. Oh boy. Did you know, Sam, that El Grande Americano hails from the Gulf of America? Although they had to change it because backlash.
No, I think that would have been good heel work.
That's what I'm saying. But they buckled under the pressure. I'm very upset about that. Oh, Jesus. Oh. This crowd needs to wake up. Makes you very sad that they're not excited about tonight. I don't know. How hot is it in Vegas? Maybe it's the heat.
Oh, remember when we went, it was like a month later than this, so I can only imagine what it's like outside right now.
Ooh, that's a valid point. And it was still like 90s and 100s every day we were there. And we didn't care. We still went out every day.
I went into the hot tub in 90-degree weather before hopping in the pool.
Yep. Oh,
What?
There's a rabies alert.
oh no. Chris, I see your comment. I'll get to that in a second, but Matt with the zingers all night. It's so good.
So I'm saying, I bet you, Matt, that they even make the attendance record tonight.
Probably.
They
'Cause
could
we
have.
all know the Raiders aren't packing that many people in there.
They could have. They could have sold half the tickets tonight.
No.
And still beating that record.
No. Jesus. I think Andrews had a few crowns tonight.
Which is weird because isn't that a Canadian drink? Look, we're back. Oh. It's already sat on my laptop twice.
Child does not learn.
Yes. You can sleep right there.
Hatred of the Raiders never gets old.
He's got a nice tie-in.
Which one?
That one.
What?
Oh, he was a former Olympian, so yeah.
Yeah, see his glute ham tie-in?
Uh-huh.
That's really hard to get.
That was
No.
insane.
No.
It's on your hamstrings.
Was he trying to land on his? Nope. He also smashed the back of his head against the floor.
Yep, well, we got the update. Yep, as expected.
Yep.
Andrew had 2 doubles at dinner and a triple after dinner. What? What?
Nothing. Nice food.
You buzz?
No, I'm fine. Talking about his hamstrings.
Where is that?
His hamstrings?
Well, where's the... Is it like further up his leg or...
What is happening?
Uh-oh.
Was he going to headbutt him?
Yeah, it's a metal plate.
I'll show you a better description of one, and then you'll see it on him.
Whoop.
Okay, this is a really good example.
Oof. Oh, he hurt his ankle because of it. Ah, that's smart.
Clearly, you two in the chat need to show some respect for Fatal Fury. Cry of the Wolves.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He is a very good one.
Yeah, shin splits. Yeah, well.
Wait, did he get them?
There's the headbutt.
Did he get what?
Good
Hold on.
night.
One of his little ankle fluffies fell off.
So the question is, was Ray supposed to lose this?
Yes. 100%. Wow, I'm actually surprised that they had Ray lose. But yes, I fully expect Rey Mysterio to lose this match. Oh god. Oh god. You know people are gonna be mad online for him losing this match.
Mm-hmm.
Why did he find that in his wiener?
Because where else do you put things like that?
Not in your wiener.
No, guys.
That seems like a dangerous place.
I'm not an expert.
You literally are. Like, you literally are.
Where else are you going to put that in the ring so you can, like...
In one of his little fluffy feet things. That seems safer.
It was probably had a pocket in the front. That's where he grabbed it from.
Yeah, I don't think this crowd has just been dead all night.
I know. I don't get it.
Well, I mean, they are at Allegiant Stadium.
Well, you figured everyone traveled for this, and like Scott said, they've paid a lot of money.
They also probably lost a bunch of money before they came in here.
Well, Scott and I, we have a boycott going on. Get out of the States until the American crowds can respect.
Yes.
Hell,
I love that. I love that they're immediately making Vikingo a big deal.
He looks like he works in finance.
No, that's the Miz.
Well, he looks like he works in finance.
No, he was in the real world like 20-something years ago.
Well, he looks... So he does work in finance.
No, he's a wrestler.
Finance. Why do you know that?
So it was like a 6-month period where you couldn't come across a reel without that song. She's sick, but she's cute.
Next year. Cat wrestling.
Crestling.
Cat
What?
wrestling. Whatever happened to that bitch that got pregnant?
Which one?
I don't know.
Oh, gosh. I don't know, bitches get pregnant all the time.
Oh god. That means wow, they're doing back to back. Well, actually, no. They're doing Tiff and Charlotte next.
Yep.
Oh boy. The crowd might actually revolt on this one, so
What's good, Walt?
Nice.
So
Go ahead, sorry.
little Walt gets the action figure and his dad gets the beer. Sounds like a solid plan.
Yep.
Yeah, Chris, I forgot. They were doing that for a minute, and then they stopped doing it. And I don't remember when. But I think they do things with CMLL now.
It's just wild to me that they bought AAA.
I said earlier, if you guys weren't here for it, if WWE buys another promotion this year, we're going into a second golden era. Where they'll be buying up promotions.
Yeah.
You'll see them buy one in Japan. You'll see them buy one in UK. You'll probably see them buy TNA.
Maybe. Well, we got some Shawn Michaels action.
You won't see him taking the Juggalos, though.
Why not? With ICP?
Amazing.
Oh, you know they have their own wrestling promotion?
Yes, of course I do. Samuel, I'm a die-hard ICP fan. I am a juggalo.
What is Sean out here to talk about?
You think I don't?
Oh, he's got the attendance record that he just showed us all. Thanks, Sean. Here's the inflated number.
Ooh, he looks
Old.
rough. Who's munching?
It's my boy.
WrestleMania moments and memories created. At Las Vegas, we ain't done yet.
That was like ASMR.
Scott, I'm going to need you to call my girlfriend later so you can just eat for like 3 hours so she can sleep.
So, love a good ASMR.
That's totally inflated if they didn't sell half the tickets that they were supposed to.
It looks full.
Sold out attendance. Listen. Doubt.
Take that. I keep going to say Oakland. I mean, they're pretty much the Oakland Raiders. Still like,
No.
take that, Raiders.
Here's some more ASMR. I started laughing to myself. I'm like, shit, I'm going to choke. Excuse
Oh,
me.
wow. Matt, that's interesting. First WrestleMania since 37 that Ray and Dom won't be involved in a match together.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Dick Flair intensifies.
Oh, boy.
Bang, bang. Okay.
Don't point it at me.
Is this?
Your leg must be a million degrees. Bless you, I think.
No, it's her clearing her throat.
Oh, I thought that was a sneeze. Stephen Amell. There were rumors that Tom Brady was supposed to be there tonight.
In the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker and ladies and gentlemen, CEO.
Well, that's the second time they're showing Dana White.
Dana White is here. Thank you, WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you guys. Dana knows all about rivalry. The line for the
Are they booing him? That sounds like they are.
Tiffany's front. That's her title. Against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between Elegant and Entitled.
Sam, you and I leading the way.
Highly anticipated contest.
Oh, nice. Good call, Scott. Did we have any other tiebreakers on this? Because I know I picked Rollins. I think we all picked
We
Rollins.
all picked Rollins. I think we all picked Tiff also. So if that's the case, you and I win night one. Not that it matters anymore, but hey, we're finishing strong.
Merlin.
No, what they're hinting at here, Andrew, is they're going to do in WrestleMania 42 Battle of the Billionaires Part 2. Dana White and Triple H.
Oh, Jesus.
Is in our nature. Try Canada Dry Fruit Splash and sip it to your comfort zone.
The Office is turning 20.
That made me feel uncomfortable.
What?
They're doing an ad for The Office, and they're like, The Office is turning 20 this year.
No.
Merlin. Merlin, if I have to get up, you're literally getting your ass beat.
Threats of violence again.
I have to go up to backstage at Sam's house. And she's just like,
It's a no holds barred match.
actually, it's really Merlin on top of Ashley going.
I don't know. So far, Merlin's 1-0 against you.
You mean yeah, he's 1-0, yeah.
I will kill you. Is that the cat I just heard?
Yep. What's the cut backstage?
I'm getting
Come
word
on.
something's happening in the back.
Don't you chase me.
Merlin's revenge. Jesus.
We have beef.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus. Free delivery.
Clearly not. He doesn't have beef. He just has cat food.
You have beef.
He doesn't have beef, he just has chicken.
Plus, you get 25% off at Burger King. And that's 25% more savings to put towards things you need. Like napkins. Our thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart plus more ways to save. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Nothing scary about Energizer Ultimate Living.
Oh, I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit. Ugh.
Here we go. Stretch your legs.
It's Tiffy time.
Ugh. Is this the blonde one?
Which one?
This one.
They're both blonde. I'm also surprised the champ's going out first.
Oh, ew. I remember this one.
All right, now the crowd's alive.
They finally did the full Barbie thing for her. Good for her.
As if it was not obvious.
You know, I'm gonna have to get my Xbox out, and I'm gonna have to fire up Raw 2 at some point.
Oh my god.
Did you read that comment?
Yes, I did. Man, god damn it, guys. I can't show any of these chats. Jesus. Oh, I just hope that this doesn't devolve into just a brawl. I might have some real heat here, brother.
There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. Ready for the moment. This championship match is brought to you by D-Bet, where you can earn rewards.
Do you remember the women's match last year that was sponsored by Dude Wipes, and they just had Dude Wipes on the side
Yes.
during the whole time?
Yes.
Marketing.
Yep. I was like, wait, is this match sponsored by Dude Wipes? And like everybody around us is like, holy shit.
It's when the thank you Dude Wipes
Yeah,
chance.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Dude Wipes.
Oh shit.
Listen, Matt, she's earned that millionth moment. You don't know what she's been through.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know how hard it is to be the daughter of Ric Flair and be just shy of his title number?
I love how we gotta get all the cars out tonight. That's actually pretty damn cool that you have people that are above.
Yeah, right? That's what I was talking about.
I love that.
How much do you think those seats cost?
Probably a pretty penny, like all the rest of them. Why does she look like a Pokemon?
She looks like every male bird during mating season. You ever see those memes? What was it? It was the meme of what's his name from the Elton John movie, and it's like female birds and then male birds, and it's like Elton John all like in his fluffy attire from the 70s.
Yep. Man can sing though. Jesus Christmas, that's funny.
Calling right now, Ric Flair interferes.
Oh no, he interferes tomorrow to stop John from winning the title.
She's losing a lot of feathers.
Yeah, probably just freshly killed the bird.
Probably. That's what's going to be in catering tomorrow.
It'll be turned over during some backstage brawl with somebody sitting there with the cup, just like.
No. She's incredibly colorful tonight, which is not really. I don't know. Maybe it's
So
dark.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I've seen this much pink in a WrestleMania match. Period. I don't think the women have ever worn this much pink.
Since the Divas era.
If that, but that's like they're just pink.
It's true.
Like this isn't black and pink. This is all pink.
Yeah.
Those Titantron sheets look like they're the equivalent, WrestleMania equivalent of the monster seats at Fenway.
On the plus side, they both have great weave.
Tiffany does not look impressed. Oh, this is gonna get ugly. I already know it. Alicia Taylor. Love the jacket. I love how eclectic she is. It's fantastic. As much as I miss Samantha Irving, Alicia Taylor does a phenomenal job as a ring announcer.
She does.
Well, we get that 8K camera going.
It's Rufio from Hook, Andrew. Get it right.
Oh no! Don't make fun of Alicia Taylor's hair.
Listen to this place. The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match.
Is it the makeup on Charlotte, or did she get something? Or her face had some work on it?
Oh, there's been work done.
All right, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
This looks like she got some new Botox.
Well, it looks thinner.
It is. And yeah, she's had other work done too. She's talked about it before.
She looks good because she's old, isn't she?
She's almost 40.
Oh, okay. I thought she was like over 40.
No, not yet.
No, that's her dad.
Well, he's like 85, isn't he?
Pretty much.
Yeah, but he's still spry enough to do another match.
No, don't put that into the universe. All right, we've already got ugly. I love it. Pull the hair, ladies. Let's go. Yeah, why is
Very
yeah?
well.
That's another thing. Why is this just a normal match? Let them just absolutely beat the shit out of each other, which is what's happening anyways. You know, I just noticed the commentary tables. They look so fancy. You ain't gonna break anymore either. Pink is really like, you know, what? God damn it, Matt. Oof. Jesus.
Show you what it is and what it has been. Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
One of my other wrestling chats put in, how many legit punches have been thrown? I responded, all of them. Oh, double stomp to the face. Good God.
I didn't realize she had a brace on too.
Charlotte? Yeah, on her
Yeah.
knee.
Matt, you're really being very. You need to be more specific. Are you talking about the blonde and the pink, or are you talking about the blonde and the pink? There's a very, very distinct between the two. Oh, hey Matt, how are we doing? Yeah, I think a lot of people are hoping. I think we just said it. I think we picked Tiffany to win this one.
Yep. Especially after everything that's been happening with these two. It's only bright in my apartment because my light is right next to my computer.
Well, don't you know Vermont is like near the North Pole? So
I mean,
he's at that
kind
point in this year where it's like
Yeah.
23-hour day sunlight.
Yeah. I mean, that's a. I mean, we still got the main event to go, Matt. So, and from what the crowd has been, they kind of seem like they're already hating this show, which doesn't make any sense because it hasn't been all that bad.
No, it absolutely. I think the main event will deliver tonight.
Yeah. Charlotte. I was going to say, Charlotte's doing Stephanie Fakir's move, even though Charlotte's been doing this forever. Although I'm sure Stephanie has also, but.
But from what it sounds like, Matt, from what I'm told, I don't know, Scott, with one more match after this, would you say Stand and Deliver was better than this show?
Yes. As of right now, yes. Like, I know we go off of we joke with Ethan's ratings and stuff, but he gave proper ratings for that show. 7 matches, at least 5 of them 8 of 10s. The other 2 are 6 of 10s. Stand and Delivered once again delivered. And WrestleMania Night 1, while it hasn't been horrible, I think Jacob Fatu and LA Knight has been far and away the best match of the night so far. And depending on how this one goes, because they've kind of like, oh, hey, we're actually going to wrestle. We got the first 2 minutes to beat the shit out of each other out of the way. You never know. Could be interesting with this one. But I truly feel the main event is going to be good. I'm hoping for some surprises, but we'll see. Now, see, Matt, you can't feed in to the propaganda. We've seen time and time again that El Grande Americano and Chad Gable are 2 completely different human beings. Come on, man. You should know this. You can't assume it's the same person.
We clearly know that it's Mr. America.
That's right. See?
It's Mr. America.
He's just worked out. He got a little bit smaller, in his older age. You do tend to shrink when you get older, He's not as swole anymore, That's what happens when you get off the juice.
I mean, it's been 20 years,
Exactly. Yeah, we haven't seen him in so long. So, these things happen. But he still looks good for his age. All right, so Matt's saying that the World Heavyweight Championship was a close second. He says that Fatu and Knight was great. So I have to ask you, what was your thought on the submission victory for Jey Uso? Because a lot of people I've seen were not happy about that. I just thought it was weird. I mean, I'm okay with it, but I thought it was a weird way because Jey never submits people. Oh, absolutely. It's so perfect for him, though. So good.
To retain her championship in a kick out. Mostly the bigger the beating, the Tiffany Strat is absorbing this on the platter. She is becoming perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from the first WrestleMania match. And now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
Yeah, see, that too. It was a very, very weird thing that he just taps out so quickly. So I fully expect them to go to Backlash. But I don't know. Like, will Jey only have a month as champ? Maybe. Actually, is Backlash even a month away? Yeah, I think it's a little over.
Charlotte quickly try to steal a title with a sudden impact and not able to do it. Everything that we see thus far at the end of the day.
Oh shit!
Boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
What?
A little too much
I'm not going to finish that thought in my head. Very awkward things. Jesus.
How long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough in the ring to do everything you need to do?
I'll be honest with you, depending on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got.
I mean, Matt, maybe if they go to Backlash for that, for like a rematch, maybe a no DQ would suffice.
Nice chop. That went rock. Tiffany to the mat.
I wondered if they do that though, because Gunther's all about the ring is sacred and stuff like that. So I wonder if he'd go for a no DQ match, because it wouldn't be a pure wrestling match.
Pure, you say?
He's killing me.
Charlotte set her up right there. 2 sets of low frustration starting to melt in flat. Young chap who said,
Oh,
don't
set the natural selection and Tiffany countered. And now Charlotte Flair. Oh,
Is it really only 2.5 weeks away?
for the championship from 15 time and a kick out by the champ strap.
Oof. Ooh, Charlotte dropping the F-ball on television. Watch out. I kind of feel like they're sandbagging each other a little bit. It's kind of funny, but yet terrible at the same time. Triple H is in Gorilla flipping tables. He's like, God damn it. I'll go out there and pedigree both of you right now.
Gonna rip both quads.
God.
You know what she's doing here? This is very
Probably sends Stephanie out there to slap them both.
submission hold by Charlotte.
Stephanie rips both quads.
God.
Oh wait, this is the most lively the crowd's been. Charlotte wins. She's gonna get booted out of the stadium like Roman Reigns after 33.
Oh, Jesus.
Because it's not 2004.
Jesus Christ, Andrew. That'll be tomorrow night, Andrew.
Yeah, Cena doesn't come out to the Doctor of Thugonomics theme. I'm gonna riot in my own house.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh. I'm gonna wish. I'm gonna
I know.
put it out in the universe.
This match is gonna go like 45 minutes long because Charlotte's not gonna want to get pinned.
She's going into business for herself.
Yep. No, I'm just kidding. Although it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the match hasn't been terrible. It's been sloppy, but it hasn't been terrible.
Yeah, no, it hasn't been bad.
Rowan is making guest appearance.
How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, cross body, lateral press was rolled through by Strat for the win and a kick out by Flair again. How do you think she kicked out?
Don't admire handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
She's going for the toe jams.
Oh, Tiffany's got some color. We have blood. I said it during the big show.
Is that blood or is that her lipstick?
No, it's blood on her lip.
Cut her lip.
That's what happens when you use real glass.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Nope.
You know, as of right now, not a single match has gone over 20 minutes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Charlotte's got a leg problem. I thought Tiffany was going to put her to figure 4. Whoop. Ooh. Stride's like, I'll put you out again.
My knee's not great, neither is yours. And again, Larry out the legs way to set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process? Put her on the shelf. We'll let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself.
Oh, no.
She breaks into the figure 8 with a champ in trouble. Trying to bring to the figure 8. The Charlotte are not in her knee. The injured knee. The Charlotte.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wait a minute. She's really at her father's record practically?
Most. It'll be 15.
I mean, 16 if you count the NXT.
No, that 15 includes the NXTs.
Well, I'm seeing 6 times Raw, 7 times SmackDown, 1 time Diva, 2 time NXT. That's 6, 13, 14, 16.
So then why does she only have 15? Maybe they don't count the Diva? Because didn't they change the title at that point? Oh my God. Matt's getting violent. Prettiest moonsault. Oh, ooh, the knees right in the gut. Well, that probably did more damage to Charlotte than did to Tiff.
Stop hitting me in the head.
Speaking of people who make moonsaults look flawless,
Yeah, Tiffany has another one with a good moonsault.
it's insane. It's like those two, Christopher Daniels and Kurt Angle, just flawless moonsaults.
Hey, can't leave out Brock Lesnar.
No, that was a shooting star press. There is a difference. God, I still remember watching that live and seeing that happen. I'm like, he's dead.
He wants attention.
No.
Oof.
Oh, that was not.
Yikes. Nope. Less than 0, but I hope it doesn't happen because they don't need him anymore. That's just my thought, anyways. You know, sleeper pick. I actually forgot about S.A. Rios.
Oh man, that'd be an interesting one. Interesting way to go. If you really want to shock people.
Yeah, it's true. There's too much long blonde hair in this match. Everything's getting stuck into the way.
Excuse me, that is a lot of money worth of extensions
Yeah, so
that they're tugging and pulling around.
they don't need it. Just go with your natural hair. It's going to be fine.
Scott,
It's going to be fine. It's going to
commentary.
be fine. It's going to be fine.
No, I'm an expert on here. You know that. Oh, I looked away for a minute.
There we go. Thank God. Thank God.
Right, that was pretty solid.
Sloppy as shit, but yes, it was a solid match.
Look, sometimes, you know, food doesn't have to be perfectly placed. You know, you can.
It's true. It's true.
As he says hi.
Oh, he's on?
He's in the chat.
Hi.
Yes, Matt. No. Yeah, the blonde and the pink. Thank you. I'm glad you clarified. I was very confused.
We've reached 20 people. Let's go.
Yeah, she's right here, Matt.
She's watching the fun too. Now we get the main event. The one I think we've all been waiting for.
Wait, it's already almost over?
Yeah. Night one's almost over.
What? What you mean?
I told you, it's 2 nights now.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He just rises tomorrow morning so he can watch night 2 of WrestleMania. It says in the Bible.
That's right.
I was not made aware of this.
Jesus.
It's been night 2 as long as you and I have been together. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, night 2 started, the 2 nights I think started around the time we started dating.
Yep. Hey. No, I don't have one of those, Matt. That's okay. Been there, done that. Never again.
What happened?
Nothing. He goes, I thought he was talking earlier, but I think it was Scott's wife.
Nope.
No, it was definitely me.
Don't got once to them.
Don't cut one of those.
You don't got 2 of those either.
No.
Matt, I will say going to 2 nights has been nice because it doesn't end at 1 o'clock in the morning. Because if this was one night, it would still be like Sunday, and we'd be like 1 o'clock. We'd be like, why are we still watching this?
WrestleMania, what was it, 35? That went until like 1 o'clock, 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, and the subways closed down in New York.
Yep. Nope. No thanks. 2 nights is better because you get, I don't know, 100,000 plus people to get to go see it.
God, he really needs to go back to the shaved head.
Who?
Who do you think?
Cena?
Yes.
Well, this is his last year wrestling, so.
Well, he needs to shave his fucking head. He looks like a fucking pedophile.
She's dissing my man.
Are we doing ASMR again?
I was just drinking some water, staying hydrated. God dang it!
I know, but it's very ASMR. I like it.
We need to get a water sponsor.
Where is it?
Because when I think of getting back at somebody, I think of the city of St. Louis.
Well, I mean, it is Randy Orton.
I don't know, Matt. If you want a 6, 7, 8 hour pay-per-view, go watch an AEW one.
Pretty much. That's why I stopped watching them. Because they're too long. And there's 18 matches. I ain't got time for that. It's crazy. Now we're up to 23. Let's go. Welcome in, folks. We are 2/3 of ATR's war. My name is Scott, and this obviously is the SL. Wow, see?
SLB.
SLB.
You cut off.
I'm
Too much
so
water.
tired. I swear, this is water. I swear. We've been live for 3 hours. So, getting a little delirious. This main event's going to go like 45 minutes too. So, we'll it's almost as bad as when we did the Rumble, when we were live for 5 hours. Boy, oh boy, was that an event. Cena can't cut his hair because he's in movies. Makes more money doing the movies. He needs to have his hair looking good. Oh my god.
We got a notification. We've received 100 messages in the chat.
Nice. Very active chat today. What is she doing over there, sir? Is she tearing down the house? Even the cats are concerned. It's a cat behind you.
She is doing the trash and the recycles.
Ah.
What is she doing over there? Oh, there's a new Law and Order series. Wow. Shouldn't be shocked.
I remember this. Yes. Oh my god. That whole match was just ridiculous to begin with. 1 year feud for that baloney. Bullshit.
There have been a couple of pay-per-views where I think I fell asleep. Mostly the AEW ones. Actually, I might have even fallen asleep during 35. 34,
Probably.
35. I just remember it being 35 because it was just so long. I think I woke up. I was at Alex's house, and I'm like, dude, it was like an hour drive home. And I'm like, I got to go to bed. We got to
That
go.
was a long one.
Alex's. We watched a WrestleMania at his house.
I still remember 30 when Taker lost. Like, Andrew and the whole the people I had over were all like I almost fell off my couch. I was like, wait a minute, he's not supposed to lose.
Yes, Matt. She is on Project 94,235.
That's of 137,642.
And if the Steiner math is mathing, that means something's bad for me at Sacrifice.
Yep. It spells curtains for your free time at Sacrifice.
By the way, absolute fire that Braun did that whole promo yesterday.
Right? That was great. I love it. I love that he did that too. It's so funny.
Did you see Scott Steiner actually retweeted it?
Did he? Yes.
He said something like, I come
it.
from a family of like geniuses or something like that, of mathematical geniuses.
Somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right. And then number
What's the rest of what? Yeah. I'm just, yes.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Are you already skedaddling?
The bucket.
If it makes anyone feel better, my parents moved out of Central Falls when I was 6 months old.
Yep. I lived in Woonsocket because I worked at CVS corporate. It was just nice because it was a 10-minute drive to work every day. Oh, they're doing a Hall of Fame class tonight instead of tomorrow. More time for Cena then, I guess.
It still looks like Disney.
He has a cat that I really like.
Who?
Stone Cold.
Oh, Poncho?
Mhm.
Steve, just flip it off, everybody. I love it.
Did you see the thing last night with Michelle McCool where the Undertaker's like she didn't enter this industry with with somebody's name and it cut to Natalia?
No, the only speech I watched last night or today was Triple H's. I really liked his speech too.
Yeah, I got to go back and watch it. No Lex?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe he's not there. Or
Unless
maybe
he's
he's
gonna...
doing something tomorrow. I don't know. Or he's coming out afterwards. I don't know. Time to do the spit.
Man, I was really hoping Lex was going to come out because he stood at the podium yet last night.
I did see that, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm really surprised it didn't show Lex. Ooh, I'm gonna put that up.
You know what I'm going to say? Due to the fact that it should have been Stone Cold last year, I would absolutely see it happening. I mean, he's in town, he's not going anywhere.
It's true. He does live close by, anyways.
What, Io Sky going to get in the trash can and jump out of there onto somebody?
Why you wouldn't put it past her?
Man, Scott, we need to do it. That was such a good time.
What?
The Double or Nothing trip.
Yes.
Side note, were you up all night? Did you watch the whole... No, you said you didn't watch the whole thing.
No, I didn't watch it at all last night. I watched SmackDown early this morning, and then I watched Triple H's speech, which was over an hour, which was kind of crazy. And then by that time, it was time for me to start getting ready for my folks to get here.
Yeah, I was... I woke up at 4:00. I just woke up. I went to the bathroom and I'm scrolling through X, and everyone's like, "It's 4:00, and why is it still going?" And I was like, "Wait a minute!" And I had to look, and I'm like, "Oh, it is still going."
Just won't stop. Well, now the crowd's excited because it's main event time.
You know what this would have? You know what would have made this better?
What?
The live action title cards.
Right, if they're moving, yeah. We're such simpletons when it comes to wrestling. It's like we see like moving graphics, we get all excited.
Well, it to me it invokes like thinking of back, when you're younger and they had that.
Yep. Well, while it's commercial, we'll step away for just a moment. And I'll be right back.
Well, I'll be right here. I'm not going far. I hope I'm not going far. Oh, yeah, making that sweat, huh? I just saw that. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think night one's been, hasn't been bad. I think we'll see how it stands up against night one. Sorry, night two. But at this rate, we'll be in bed by 11. And I probably just jinxed it.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with a deal and a different sub every day of the week. Fresh baked bread.
Man, how is it already the end of night one?
Fresh chopped veggies, vinaigrette, plus chips and drink. You've got the perfect lunch at the perfect price.
Scott walked away for a minute. He'll be back while we're on commercials.
Get it together, Stan. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway. Or make it a foot long for just $3 more.
The Disney Resorts Collection is the most magical place to stay at the most magical place on Earth. Here, the magic is up early, giving you extra time at any of the 4 theme parks every day, and welcoming you back with even more magical moments. Get a taste of 4 kids summer with a free dining plan.
I can't even read that. Yeah, that's yeah, the last match definitely helped. Again, I think Scott and I say this all the time. Just sometimes when the crowd is like dead, it just the crowd reacting is like half the excitement on these cards, or half the energy and what makes them great. Oh, I'm not watching the post show. I never watch the post shows. I listen to everyone else. Did you watch the post show? No. Somebody else did, though. Yeah, usually Scott will fill me in. Ethan will fill me in. X will fill me in. The internet. It's a lot. Sometimes it's an extra hour or two. I don't know how long those press conferences go for. Probably longer than that. I said this earlier. I'm going to say it again. For some reason, the way they have the WrestleMania on the front of the stage and like all around, it kind of reminds me of like the new gen for some reason, like the new gen logos or the Attitude Era. All right, that's pretty cool. Ethan is not with us tonight. He decided not to join. So just Scott and I just enjoying Mania, the two of us. 12 Manias, wow. Yeah, I keep saying that. I think Seth and Becky share the same wardrobe for wrestling. Because they both always come out with like the most wild attire. Ah.
bro out here doing wardrobe changes. And also, why did he come out circa WrestleMania 32 Rock with the flamethrower?
To burn it down. That's why.
I mean,
It said this is his 12th WrestleMania.
nice. Also, holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I mean, you're not wrong either. That's the funny part. Oh, man. God, I leave for a few minutes and there's like 80 chats.
Too popular, Scott.
I love it.
You say.
I love it.
Matt, is the little one, did you put the little one to bed already, or is he still watching Mania with you?
I do love the post shows. I just love hearing all of them talk about everything. But we don't have to cover that. We can jump off stream by then. But
Yeah, I know they were asking, saying, do I, if watching them, and I go, yeah, usually I find out from Scott and Ethan. It's like if I miss something, I'm like, oh, this is going on. Okay.
you know what we didn't hear this year?
What?
Any shut the lights chants. They might have learned their lesson.
You would think so, but who knows?
It's true.
Ah! Oh man, that's
Well,
or as we like to do, the Sabu.
apparently he took a nasty bump in his last match.
Yes, he did. Nah, that's funny. That's good. Glad he wakes up and knows it's Mania weekend.
Yep.
I only hope I can have children like that myself.
They better acknowledge the tribal chief.
Oh, Cam knows it's Tiffy time. Why, does he see aliens? Is that why he's pointing to the sky?
Maybe. Aliens.
Oh. We are going to get this, aren't we?
What?
I thought Roman would have come out last.
Oh no. You gotta have this is Punk's main event. And Heyman's with him.
But does that mean we're getting a
Boyhood dream comes true.
what's the living color?
That's right, maybe. Look at all the things with Roman's family. That's pretty cool.
Samoa Championship Wrestling.
Right.
Oh, you're actually counting. I was trying to count too. That's funny. Look, his nipples are leaking. Oil.
It's either oil or water or sweat. It's probably the water from his hair. I like the extra boards that they added. Like for certain matches, they'll come down and show either them or in this case, like all of his family stuff. I still need to play that in showcase mode in 2K25.
Symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind.
So, Sam, it is official. You and I have won WrestleMania Night 1.
Nice. Team America wins. Night 1.
That keeps my streak alive. I think I've scored a point in every Mania since we've started this.
Ethan, so glad to be wrong on this one.
Yeah. No, I got one wrong. Matt asking if I was 6-6. Which one did I get wrong?
Did we pick the Wall Raiders to win?
Yes, that was the one we all got wrong. You and I got wrong.
Yeah,
because I figured Big E would come back and screw over the New Day. So that's the only one I'm wrong. So 5 of 6 is pretty good. Sam was also 5 of 6. I think we all picked the same matches this time. I think.
Don't let these tattoos fool you.
That's true, Andrew. You did the 40-man Rumble in Boston.
Andrew could handle 40 guys in one. That doesn't surprise me.
Oh boy! Oh my God! Old school. Because he's straight edge and he's better than you. OV-dub. Oh, I love this. Oh, his better theme song. Oh, this Fire Burns is such a great song.
That's Kill Switch Engage.
Yep. I'm getting chills right now. I love this. I love that theme so much. I was actually mad when he changed it. I mean, Cult of Personality is good, but you can't touch that song. Oh, I hadn't seen that video yet. That made me so happy. After everything that's happened with him, I'm so happy for him that he's finally getting this.
Yeah, there they are.
Well,
What year is it? Their second appearance. Have they done this before?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Cameo was saying it's their second WrestleMania appearance. Guess we got to go to the AI and find that out.
Mm-hmm.
Go Grok. Doesn't let me down. Oh, Mania 29.
Oh, all right.
They played 2013 against the for his match against the Undertaker.
Mm.
I don't know, Scott. Is that a good what match just dropped?
What happened? I was reading my chats. I'm sorry.
All right, he said Punk is wearing yellow. Wasn't he unstoppable when he wore yellow back in the day?
I mean, true.
I don't know. I do know Punk with
Yeah.
pants is like.
Oh man, I love how that was a thing for like 6 months. We talked about that every single damn show.
Remember, this last year's WrestleMania with a torn tricep. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins. Two men that he cannot stand.
It just winks at Rollins.
Submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner.
Yeah, it's triple threat rules, which means anything is legal.
Yeah, now this crowd is on fire.
Took them long enough.
The man decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania. He and Punk remember the old Punk favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back in 4 games. Survivor 2. Look what they did, Paul! Just laughing at the sight of the
just in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
And we are underway with this triple threat main event with three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rob Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight.
Good call on that one. Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like in a different timeline, and this is nothing to slight Punk, but in a different timeline, this would be like a triple threat against the Shield members.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Oh, Punk gets off. Gets out of the ring. So just go ahead. Let him go fight.
Ooh.
Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Roman and Seth are destined to fight each other for the rest of their lives. Here's the kicker. They'll be fighting each other until Dean Ambrose returns. And then they'll go back to being the Shield. And then they'll all retire. He'll go back to his previous name. Although I don't think Mox will go anywhere.
No, I'm convinced that he just, I don't know. I feel like he has such a bad taste in his mouth for WWE.
Yeah. But again, that's the old regime. So who knows how he'd be in the new one. And Matt, yes, I believe he is wearing Jordans. It would not surprise me. He's done it in the past, so.
Only the finest shoes for my tribal chief.
That's right.
Could he be back in the next couple of years? I'm not sure because he is like the top guy over in AEW, and he's been the top guy. Oh, no, he absolutely would. He absolutely would thrive with Triple H. But I think he's just been in such a solid position. Like, he really hasn't had to step away from the title scene. There are people who've come in and out. But Moxley, plus he's able to do all the hardcore stuff he couldn't do in WWE. He's able to go to Japan. I know. We'll get to that point right now. But he has so much freedom still. It's like Mercedes. It almost sounds like Mercedes. I don't know. She might go back. But she seems to be having the time of her life right now, being able to kind of hop around a little bit. And we keep asking about. I think before his career is over, kind of like Jericho, same thing. I think you'll see them both back. But with AEW right now, it's kind of like who am I thinking of right now? Matt Cardona. That man could come back with a vengeance, and he just he's on top of the indie scene. I don't know. He's untouchable. So. Oh, no, not somebody's free chair they just got.
No.
I paid for that chair.
It's an expensive chair. Tickets down there are almost 10 grand. It's I would love to go back to WrestleMania and get a first row seat. But I ain't gonna take out a mortgage for it. Oh! An unprotected shot to the face with a trash can. There's your ruthless aggression, Andrew.
I'm gonna message John later and just tell him that Punk used real glass during this match.
Why do you poke the bear?
Because sometimes when you listen to too much Cornette,
Do you know if he's watching tonight?
no, he's actually with Ken going to see Spirit Box.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yes.
There will forever be shade on the Raiders shown on this screen. Always.
Just wait. If we do SummerSlam like this, they're gonna be a MetLife. Oh, we're gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be going after the Giants like no tomorrow.
And the Jets. More the Jets, probably.
Well, they're like harmless. They're like
No,
they're
it's still fun to make fun of them, though. Oh, God. Meow. Flying Roman. Raiders like, hey, is he available? Hey, he used to play linebacker, right?
uh-huh.
Just leaping over the line. Get that. Oh no, not the prime bottles. Somewhere Logan Paul is crying.
How much money do you think that man makes from this Prime advertisement?
Oh, so much. Although I'm not gonna lie, some of his prime drinks pretty tasty.
They're pretty good. All right, those desks they have from Mania are fire.
That's what I'm saying. Are
You
we,
gonna
are we
break
actually
them?
gonna try to break them? I mean, they're reinforced.
We still have tomorrow night.
I mean, this is if they're gonna break, this is a match they should break in. Yes, hit him with the prime bottle. Do it again. Oh my gosh.
Andrew, I was just saying this. I've been down here for 3 years in August, September. AEW's come here once to Tampa. They've come once. AEW's just been in Boston for like the past month.
Well, Tampa's about to get taken over by WWE pretty soon, so.
Saturday night's main event, Battleground, and was it Raw?
Yep, and SmackDown before that. That Friday. Four nights of wrestling. Tampa Bay. So far on this card, the longest match was Tiffany and Charlotte at 19:10.
It's a good year.
Was it though? Depending on who you're asking, I guess.
Seth Rollins, and I would see Punk was starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponent.
Damn, you might be right. We might be done before 11.
CM Punk in control in the main event of WrestleMania.
CM Punk. That's what's going ahead now. Couple of running knees by Punk again.
Oh, stop it.
Woof. Woof.
Oh, man. It's bad enough the Rays have to play at freaking the Yankees spring training
Steinbrenner.
facility. I know. It's terrible.
Did you see, side note, I think they were talking that deal that they made with St. Pete got pulled.
Oh,
Like
really?
that $1 billion deal, I think. Or a couple $1 billion. I have a feeling that
Just moving back to Montreal.
you want your Expos back.
I want my Expos back, goddammit. Expos are the first baseball team I ever wanted to go see. Because they were dirt cheap. Paid $40, sat right behind the home plate.
You know, that's the worst thing about being from New England, though, is like now to go to any game is like
So expensive. I hate it. I really do. I mean, it's the byproduct of being a championship city. Things get more expensive, and people
Yeah.
will show up. So they're gonna continue keeping the prices high.
Yeah. Matt, I think they were talking about around Ybor, which would be kind of cool, but also it'd be like, damn, it's going to be a pain in the ass to go park at Ybor.
Ooh,
Hey, don't get them started.
I do want my Hartford Whalers back. God damn it! They were my hockey team before the Bruins. Screw Carolina, though. You know the Hurricanes try to tease me, bring me back in with it being something weather-related. Bastards. Makes me hate them more. I really hate it when they freaking put the Hartford jerseys on. It's like, no, don't do that to me.
Was it Whalers night?
Yes. I'm like, you don't deserve that.
Yeah, Whalers night is like two different things. In Carolina, it means the Hartford Whalers. In New England, it means you go in and drink Whalers.
Yeah, pretty much.
For the night, yeah.
It's like you don't see you don't see Colorado wearing the Quebec Nordiques jerseys. It's like, you bastards, I hate you.
Cambio, Ybor is only sketchy if you're between like two certain parts of the street. Like if you're within the certain section, it's fine. But like when you go past the Columbia, forget about it. So long as you stay on the main strip there's like a small section, that's fine. But then you got to get out of there before like 1. Because the last time I went there early this year. The parking garage had some stuff that happened when I left later on.
Ooh. I was like, where the hell's Rollins? There he is.
That freaking Rollins. Wow. In the blink of an eye, that just went Punk thought he had victory. Into stealing was the architect step. Freaking Rollins.
That's nice. He was saving it. He didn't do that.
Oh boy, here we go.
Wait, I was just going to ask you, both been down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
Clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on
Rollins putting the boots to everybody. It's like, you get a boot. You get a boot.
Let's pump go. And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk has a boot 6.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There's so much talk about what Punk
That's not true, Andrew. I do like to fly.
Reigns have accomplished. But you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now. But for pedigree, Punk looking for a GTS. Snare!
Jesus. You're following hyper focused into the television.
Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns went for the spin. Pedigree! By Rollins! Pedigree! Look at the stop the Reigns! Rollins gets rid of CM Punk. Cover Rollins for the win. Reigns is still in it.
Oh my God. Seth Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there. But that the spear turns into a pedigree.
Yeah, it was kind of sloppy.
With the killer blow, the stroke, you have to clear Punk out here.
I like how Roman threw his arms back though. Like he was just like, oh no, running to pedigree. I've seen much worse. So yeah, Matt's right. It wasn't the worst.
In front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it. The durability, the athleticism, the speed of fall of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken him to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Late in this match.
You know, it's interesting when they call him the architect, because if this was 30 years ago, he would have literally been an architect as his gimmick.
Yep. Yo, wow. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh, shit. Oof. Rollins ate that spear. He sold it like his life depended on it. I thought it was Dolph Ziggler for a second.
That is WrestleMania moment. And somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
Yeah, like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now similar in with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Nothing go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
All right, you know what's crazy? The only match that's had color was the women's title match.
Tribal chief, but at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
I truly thought that this match would have it.
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this race.
Yeah, I'm starting to smell it, Matt.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking
Oh
out
no.
with their hand raised.
If I hear that theme, I swear to God, there's gonna be problems.
This is going anybody's way.
He's not needed. Stay away. He's retired. Doesn't have to worry about anything anymore.
But what if it's Seth Rollins' best friend, Hulk Hogan?
The storytelling, it's beautiful.
Well, I guess they're done for night one. You'll see what I mean in a minute.
Okay. Jeez. One push that clears everything.
Yep, I guess just clearing out the tables means we're done.
Yep.
Be standing the rest of the...
You know, from a storytelling perspective, this is fantastic storytelling. Nope. Oh, that was great. That was great. Oh, they did break it finally.
No, they did it wrong. They didn't, like the Spanish table is still there. You
That's
did
fine.
it. Yeah, but it was supposed to
I
be
know. I know.
sequential.
But we're not done yet, though. We're not done yet, though.
Because you know Vince
Oh,
McMahon
we
right
put
now.
an extra sank on that one. Holy shit. He lifted him and like full just drove him down. Uh-oh. Goodbye. This is over. This is over. This is over. No, my God, it's not over. How is it not over?
I know that spare it sold it. I'm just like, that's it.
God. Oh my God. Like that was like the perfect way to go. Right, Matt? That table shot was nuts. Both of them were.
Paul Heyman walked over to Seth, and then he walked away.
Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh, the guillotine. We haven't seen that in a hot minute. They're even crying. Oh, oh. Ooh, into the anaconda, maybe. What are we doing here? Yep. Okay. Yep. Prime position. Here we go. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. What are we doing? What are we doing? We Really? They blanked it out because he flipped him off? Seriously? Fucking peacock. Sorry. Yeah, don't you dare tap out. Oh, Rollins ain't staying down. Ugh. Whoop. Oh no. Oh. Oh, this is great. Paul can't handle it. Oh.
The funniest meme I saw all week was did Ethan send it to us? Was it Alex? He's like, "Wise man, why are my eggs so expensive?" And he's like, "The tariffs, tribal chief."
The tariffs, my tribal chief. Oh. Yeah. I can't stand it anymore. I know. Good old green shirt guy. He wasn't at NXT Stand and Deliver. I was very disappointed.
Maybe he was WWE World.
Maybe.
There have been no potential shenanigans yet.
I know, which is wild. Rollins. Oh! And it's not Jesus Christ. God, I love this. These three guys. These three guys. It's like they're literally staying alive out of spite.
Uh oh.
Paul? What Paul, what you doing? Michael Cole's standing on top of the broken.
Paul is about to go extreme.
He's going to slide it in the middle of both of them, and then Rollins will end up grabbing it.
Uh oh.
Ooh, Paul made his choice. Wait, why are you getting in the ring?
I think he's
Oh, don't do that to me, Sam. Yep. I love it. Look at Roman. Roman and his pearly white teeth. Jesus Christmas. You made me do it.
Come on.
Oh,
Is he trying to get him?
oh. It's the shield thing. The shield shot. Do it. Do it, Paul. Do it, Paul. Do it. I see the smirk in your face. Let's go. I called this too. Oh. I love professional wrestling. Favors have been cashed. Favors have been cashed. Oh. I
What if
love
we-
it when a plan comes together.
What if he just goes full 2018 Shinsuke Nakamura and just starts low blowing everybody, ref included?
Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, man. See, I love it. I just love this so much.
Oh my gosh,
We're doing it again, folks. Good night. Punk tried. You see his arm just gonna come out at the last second.
twice in a century.
I love it. I love it.
Yes, that's right. What if this is the beginning of the new Dangerous Alliance?
Ooh, maybe.
Ooh, bring that back.
Right?
Oh, to have kids or nephews again who watch wrestling, Andrew.
Man, this is so good. The ending of this match was perfection. It was perfection.
Ooh, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
I mean, you're not wrong, Matt. Drew's now on the squad too. If you saw the commercials that he's been doing, The Rock's building his own faction. Haters United. That's right. My favorite thing about all of this is Paul's facial expressions throughout the whole thing. He sells everything perfectly. And when he turns that switch and he goes into like a madman cackle type thing, it's so good. Bobby the Brain Heenan could never. I said it, Andrew. I said it.
Oh, there goes Michael Cole. He's sick. Makes him really sick.
Yep. I'm sick.
This is.
I mean, Michael Cole is mad at a lot of people, but nobody will ever top Jim Ross's hatred for Triple H.
Or
Except Rollins.
Hell, he even betrayed the ECW locker room with their paychecks.
Got him.
All right.
I know. This is only night one. That makes me so happy. Because we get another 4 hours of this tomorrow night. Oh, man. All right. That is the end of night one. Whew.
And it's 11 o'clock, man. Guys, we're going to be able to go to bed at a reasonable time.
That's right. And we'll be back tomorrow. Same time, around 6:45 Eastern, to cover night two. So hopefully this crowd will wake up and stay awake instead of just being awake for the last two matches. Because we got some heavy hitters tomorrow too. So won't go over the card for now. We'll do that tomorrow. But I think for now, Sam, where can everybody find you?
Hey guys, you can find me as the SOB official on X. You can find me. I also handle the Bedlam Media, media_Bedlam X account as well. Scott, why don't you let everyone know where they can find you and I can sign us out.
All right. Yeah, you can find me pretty much everywhere as Scotty J Stream. Thank you again to everybody who's been watching tonight. We got 25 people as we close up the show, which is pretty good. Pretty good. We are live currently still on YouTube, on X, on Facebook, and on my personal Twitch channel. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow for night two. Sam, let's go.
Yeah, guys, like we've said before, you can find us on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and now TikTok. We're also on Discord. There's somewhere you can't find us. Let us know. We'll put ourselves on there. As always, guys, thank you so much for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow night. And as always,